La la la. Okay, I think that should be fine. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Man, it is pouring outside. Crazy weather we're having here in Canada. It's raining, it's not even snowing. Like, what the hell? Okay. Pin that. Let's see. Oh, ahoy! Man, I have like such an angry face. Hi, Abby. Hi, Oki. Yeah, PNG, thank you. So much rain. Aw, thank you. I like all the little Christmas trees. So nice. Abby, thanks for hosting me. Seriously, hosting just does everything. Hosting is great. Hi. Hi, Virgil. Hello. Hello, PNG. Welcome to the holiday stream. This is like the extra tired holiday stream. This is like post Boxing Day sales holiday stream. And yeah, I'm exhausted right now. I hope that the music isn't intruding too much. I'm just really digging this right now. I really need some makeup and vanity set in my life. Yeah, I know. I thanked you, but you weren't here yet, PNG. Thanks for hosting me. Yeah. I'm really tired. It's really nice sometimes just to be able to decompress on here. I'm a tiring day. Good day, but whew, I'm happy to be out of there. My roommate just ordered some pizza, so I'm probably gonna have some in a little bit for some social eating. Until then, I have some pecans to help me fend through all of this. Channel. So how's everybody's weekend been? Because it was pretty fun for me. Although it wasn't really much of a holiday weekend. It was very much work, go home, relax. Next day, relax. Next day, work. Tomorrow, work in the evening. I'm gonna be doing a morning stream. And then I go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. And then I work till 9:30, and then I stream at 11. Wednesday I'll do a morning stream. I might stream at night. I was actually telling myself that I'm not sure if all of you saw my Asuka makeup and wig test, but I decided that when I get to 500, which I'm getting very close to 500 followers, we are at 498 followers right now, then in an upcoming stream I would stream in cosplay. So I decided that the cosplay would be more of just like me wearing my Nerve shirt, or maybe I'll wear my Lilith shirt, and I'm gonna be Asuka for the night. And Wednesdays I usually have off anyways, so it would actually be a really good opportunity to start earlier. As you can tell, I'm a little out of it. There's some very demanding customers in my store. There's also some very understanding customers too, though. We did really well in sales today, so I'm really happy with how everything turned out. Good, PNG. You deserve to chill out for a bit. When you were telling me the other day that you were video editing on Christmas, I'm like, come on, man. Take it easy. Relax a bit. So, just to give you an idea of some of the stuff that's going to be going on. I'm probably going to be playing Valhalla tonight. I would not mind doing some of that. And I want chocolate now too. Yeah, I'm probably going to play some Valhalla, but I did want to go over Christmassy things and some of the stuff that I got for Christmas. I was really pleased about. I got way more than I thought I was going to. It was actually a really kind year considering I spent it all alone. It was really good. I got my favorite. Hello everybody! Welcome to my holiday stream. I just finished work, and so it's a little intense. It was a really intense day. I'm a little bit tired. So today after work, I was like, you know what? I worked time and a half. I'm gonna make the most of this moment, damn it. I traded in a bunch of stuff. There were just games that, oh man, this is the best thing ever. There were just games that I owned and I really just had in my collection because I was like, oh, I played this once before and I really loved it. Like, no. There's new stuff I need. And you know what? I really needed this Ditto. He's so freaking cute. Look at that little smile. That's the best. You can't go wrong with a Ditto. It was just really good. And we had this sale going on where it's buy one get one half off. So I got this Jigglypuff hat and it is so comfy. I love it very much. So I got those two. I was pretty pleased. And yeah, just a few other things. I took some photos. Whoa. I took some photos of some of the stuff that I got, but I'm like really amazed by the generosity of others, I guess. It really blew me away. because I got some really awesome things. Now Virgil here, he's on the chat right now, got me this really adorable little Charmander. I love my little Charmander baby. And I don't have my other shirt here. It's like Game of Thrones, Pokemon, a fire type starter, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. But then she also got me this really cool Diva t-shirt that I really love wearing. And I am going to be doing a Diva cosplay this coming year, so that's something to stay tuned with. I have a lot of cosplay plans for this coming year. I'm really looking forward to it. Like really, really, really looking forward to it. I'm going to be doing the carbon fiber suit. That's the yellow, red, white, black variant. It's really sweet, and I love her black neck. It just looks really, really wicked. So I'm going to be doing that. It makes me think of that, and it gets me that much more excited. I can't wait to work on the headpiece too, because I really do like making props, and I think it'll be really fun. But yeah, nobody's really been. Wait, where is everybody? Why did the whole thing just freeze up? Like, people are probably talking on here, and I'm just not getting anybody's messages. Weird. Yeah, it's like the chat just sort of like expired. Am I from Boston? No. My sister lives around Boston though, but I'm not from Boston. Run for your life. I live in Toronto, and it's raining. Toronto, Canada. It's raining here. It's not even snowing. On Christmas Day, it was actually raining. It was kind of bogus. We also got, you know, speaking of that little Jigglypuff hat, during my work's Christmas party, we also got these really cool ANC beanies too, which I'm really in love with. So I'm really happy to have this. I work at a store called ANC Games in downtown Toronto, and I like it there. We're a specialty shop where we sell old school video games, and with our knowledge combined, we could probably make up a whole book. We all have our own expertise in a lot of things that we should be proud of. So if you ever need to know something about video games, one of us at least knows about the game. Oh, you should do Sailor Venus. Abby, actually, speaking of that, me and Tanisha at work are going to be doing some cosplays. I'm going to be doing Michiru, otherwise known as Sailor Neptune, and my friend Tanisha is going to be doing Haruka. We're going to be in our school uniforms, and we're going to be in love, and it's going to be the most gay thing ever, and it's going to be really great, and I can't wait for that. We usually have Battletoads, yes, but probably not right now, especially since it's Christmas time. A lot of those games are sold out, so we had a really big Boxing Day sale too, and yeah, we didn't have any whatchamacallit, any Battletoads. I mean, we do have Battletoads and Battlemaniacs, but it's not the same. I don't know if we'll do a group cosplay, Abby, because it's more of like a couples cosplay between me and Tanisha. We're gonna be in their school uniforms. So the burgundy and forest green one, I'm really excited for that. I hope you get to visit too, Force Lock. Thanks for stopping by. See some new faces here. Run for your life and Force Lock. I really appreciate it. Some other stuff I got. I wanted to share. See what I got here. You know, one of my fans, actually two of them, got me these really, because I collect Pokemon cards, right? I started getting back into them more recently, but I got some really nice Amazon wishlist packages. And so I ended up getting this mythical Pokemon collection one. So I got Manphy, which I was pretty happy about. And then I got this one too that I already opened for Arceus. So I'm gonna have to put that in my my folder. I was thinking about organizing that soon, and I didn't really get any like outstanding cards from here, no like outstanding pulls or anything, but at the same time I definitely did get some cards that I needed to fill in the gaps for Generations. So I finally got my Golem. I was really happy about that one. And then I finally got my Wobbuffet too. Wait, how much can you see? There. Yeah, Wobbuffet, and I don't know why I didn't have Wobbuffet already. But you know, there's always those common cards that you're like, where the fuck are you? Like, why haven't I gotten you yet? So much glare. Oh, but then I was really happy about my Charizard. I really like the Radiant collection. I love it when they do Radiant collections with their sets. I needed this one because I have the other two for Charmander and Charmeleon. It's like this guy who has a Charmander and he's like growing up with it. It's really sweet. I really love it. And then I got really lucky and I got Gardevoir EX from the Radiant collection as well as Mega Gardevoir EX, but I already had 2 of those, so I traded them in for store credit. I traded in a few of my other cards. I had a Greninja break that I liked, but I didn't like enough to go with it. And I really wanted these 2 Mega Gardevoir EXs from Steam Siege. These are really pretty cards. They're really gorgeous. I'm really happy that I ended up getting those ones. So, all in all, that turned out really good. Now, one of the said fans who got some stuff from my wish list also got me this really cute little Pokemon handbook. The Deluxe Essential Handbook. I don't know if I would call it essential because it doesn't really tell you stats. I much prefer books that tell you stats. But it's cute. It's a nice little encyclopedia book, so it was a nice little gift. I really appreciated that. And then, let's see. What else did I get here? Oh, I also got this amazing, where is it? Here it is. I got this really, probably one of the most useful gifts I've ever gotten. But it's a RAV Power. It's really heavy duty phone charger, and it has 3 USB ports in it. It's like, it's massive. It's really heavy too. It's really great. I really love it. Aw. Hello, Handy McKay. What? What? So many questions. Handy McKay. I don't know if I should answer if you're not even here anymore. I wrote for a lot of places because I was working freelance. I did entertainment journalism for various different outlets like Pop Matters, Black Flash Magazine, Future Shop Tech Blog, which is now owned by Best Buy, Paste Magazine, a whole bunch of others. I was writing for a bunch of different places all at the same time. Showing my cards and some... What? That's awful! Run, I'm sorry that happened. I'm not even... You youngsters and your Pokemans? I'm 28, man. I'm not a youngster anymore. When I was 8 years old, I was really into Pokemon, and I feel like I'm just as into Pokemon now as I was then, and that's totally cool. You saw that book? It's really cool. I quite like it. You know, it doesn't exactly have the stat features that I wish it had. I really care about the stats. Here it was just like, here's the move list that you could potentially get, but we're not going to tell you all levels. And I was like, great, that's awesome. I'm probably still going to go on sarahb.net, or I'm going to do, you know, Bulbapedia as usual, but it is pretty nice. Oh, hey, oh my god, I didn't even say hello to all these people here. Hi, Boke18. I think that's how you say it. all the peoples. I don't feel like I'm getting old. I still feel pretty young at heart. And I feel like we also live in a day and age where, like, people our age are kind of always like embracing their childhood and their inner children, their inner child. That's good. And then, yeah, so there was that. I do also want to thank my buddy PNG, who's also on the chat right now, for this copy of, Lost Odyssey, which I've been wanting to play for centuries now, like literally centuries. Oh shit! I hate how they make these! Why? They're like, yo, it's gonna fit in here. It's like you open it, everything just explodes out. Like, great. Yeah, this was one of those 4-disc games. Gotta love that. I'm really happy to finally play this PNG, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been wanting this game for way too long, and I know, it's gonna become one of those games that's just gonna go up in price, because it's like one of the few JRPGs on this system. Just, don't worry, everything is okay. It's just a flesh wound. But yeah, so those are some of the things that I got. I also got this. I don't know how, but you know how I do loot animes, usually every month, like loot anime unboxings every month, but I got mine early, so I was like, screw it, I'm gonna open it, and it was amazing. It was kind of like this out of this world theme, so there's a lot of spacey stuff, and there's a lot of really good stuff. If you look at the pictures that I posted on like Instagram and probably on Facebook, I don't even know where I posted half these photos anymore, probably Twitter, you'll get an idea. You might be able to see some of those stuff. I'm not going to show any of that stuff because I'm still going to make my video. Of course, it's not going to be a blind unboxing, but I'm hella happy and excited to show it anyways. So I'm probably going to be just as excited as I would be if I was doing it, you know, live or something. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah, so I mean, it was definitely a very kind Christmas. I can't complain. I'm pretty happy. Got to spend it alone with my cat, which was nice, and I got to listen to some Hungarian Christmas music because I grew up listening to a lot of Hungarian Christmas music. Oh man, I miss listening to Hungarian Christmas music. Like, it was so comforting. Made myself this really nice dinner too. I don't usually make myself dinner because I'm lazy as fuck. And I did, and oh shit, I need to put all those bananas in the freezer. I'm gonna be making banana bread tomorrow, probably before the stream. Yay! Hello, Full Metal. Happy holidays! Welcome to the holidays stream. We're just in IRL right now, but we're gonna be switching over. I'll worry about the bananas in a bit. Oh, hey, Party Play Gaming. Thanks for joining. So I was just going over some of the things that I got for Christmas this year, and while it was a very quiet, you know, a pretty quiet Christmas, it was actually also a really rewarding one too. I had a chance to just be able to chill out. I was thinking about streaming on Sunday, but then I was like, no, I gotta actually take this time to just do nothing and just do everything for myself right now. So I did. Why am I streaming so early? Because I'm doing a special holiday stream. I just wanted to do something a bit earlier than usual, maybe as like, you know, like a pre-show before I play some waifu bartending, because why not, right? So I was just going over some of the stuff I got, and I just wanted to check and see how everybody's holidays were. I know not everybody celebrates Christmas, and I have a lot of friends who just do whatever, and so I thought I would come by and do this. But I'm really happy that I took the time off this weekend to do my own thing. I didn't really have very much time to do my own thing, considering I worked 12 to 6 on Christmas Eve, and then chilled, next day chilled, and then today worked 12 to 6, Boxing Day, which is really nuts. But it was good. I mean, time and a half, right? That's where it all comes into play, and I can just hold my little ditto here and just chill out. Oh, hi, Big Mike. Hello. Ah, I did. It's really nice to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. This is the most comfortable ditto I could ever imagine having. I hope you had a really good holiday too. It's really nice seeing you here. Let's see what's going on. Man, it's really raining. It's been such weird weather here. Man, I am so close. We are so close to 500. So, since we have more people here now, I should probably mention this. But when I get to 500 followers, then in an upcoming stream, I'll probably be doing like a special stream on Wednesday because I won't have time to stream on Thursday because I'll be at a manga cafe, and Friday I won't either because my sister will be in town. Once I hit 500, I don't know if any of you saw on the interwebs, but I posted some wig and makeup tests I did for my Asuka Langley cosplay that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing 2 versions of her, one in her sundress, and I'm going to be doing a bathing suit version of her at YetiCon. For sure YetiCon, because they have a really awesome pool there. But I decided that I would do a cosplay. Oh, hi Flopsy Doodle. Thanks for joining. Yay. Aw, Sonic, thanks for joining. I'm so happy everybody's here. This is great. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing a cosplay stream. So that'll probably end up being on Wednesday as long as I can get to 500. I'm so damn close right now. So we'll see how this goes. Aw, thank you so much, PNG. I'm really pleased with it so far. I think I didn't want to overdo the makeup considering she's only like a 14-year-old girl, right? And I think that the wig turned out really nice and everything turned out pretty good. Aw, thanks, Abby. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to harness my inner Asuka. I have her little hair pieces just here, sitting here just as like a reminder that I'm going to be doing this soon. I really can't wait. It's going to be so good. I really like these clips too because these are like the official Evangelion clips. Oh, pizza. Thank you. Oh, you're the best. Oh my god, this is the best. Okay, this is going to turn into social eating now. Thank you. Oh my god, this looks good. Okay, so we're gonna switch to social eating now. This is hilarious. Social eating time. I am so hungry, but I was definitely not in the mood to cook for myself. It was like one of those things where you come home from work and you're like, I don't want to do jack shit. I just want to sit here and veg. I just really needed to vegetate. Oh my god, this pizza. Holy crap. Nom 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 nom. That is perfect. That is exactly what I needed right now. So, as y'all probably know, the Steam sale is going on right now, and I was curious to know what y'all have got from it so far. So far I've gotten some really good deals on stuff. I've been really, really, really pleased. A lot of stuff from my wish list is here now in my library, and it's the best. So in terms of games that I recently added, just to give you an idea, I thought I had a copy of Gemini Rue, but I didn't. You know, I know I was talking about getting more cyberpunk games, but there's actually a bunch of stuff that I wanted to get. Gemini Rue was one of them, so I ended up getting a copy of Gemini Rue. I got Anti-Chamber, which I have been wanting for a really long time now. I'm really happy that that ended up happening. I got Primordia. I got Read Only Memories, another one I'm really excited for. I got RPG Maker VX Ace, that was gifted to me. I got Hatoful Boyfriend and Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star, which was also gifted to me. And yeah, it's like the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. And I have so many games that I want to stream and just talk about, but I gotta beat Valhalla first. I found out that there's like 3 parts, or 3 chapters in Valhalla that I need to get to. And I really, 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 like, I know I'm not gonna get to romance anybody in this game, even though I want to. But that's okay. I'll live. But yeah, there's just so many things. I'm gonna get there soon. But yeah, if you haven't already, I highly recommend you take advantage of Steam's current sale, because it's really good. There are a few games that I do especially want that I don't think I'm going to be getting just for price reasons. Let me see what was on my wish list that I wanted to get but didn't end up getting. Wish list. Okay, so Necropolis Brutal Edition. I would like it. It's still $16.50 though. Can't really justify that right now. I also did want a copy of Fury. I hear Fury's got both really great music and really epic boss battles, which is something I really love a lot. It makes me think of No More Heroes, because that was by far one of the best parts of the game. But that's still going for like $16.80, and that's just a tad too much for me to be paying for something like that. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. But what else did we have here? Yeah, Read Only Memories. Read Only Memories was the most I was gonna spend, and that's just over $12, and I'm plenty happy with that. I don't know what's wrong with the chat feed, but I can't seem to see anybody's comments. Everything's like mega delayed. But yeah, I'm really excited to mess around with RPG Maker, and I really appreciate the fact that Abby here got me this beginner's guide to RPG Maker VX Ace. I used to use RPG Maker 98, 99, and 2000, and I used to make games with my friend Ursula. That was so long ago, and I'm sure that there's a lot that I could still learn, a lot that I want to work on, so. Really down? Really? Hey, One Angry Monkey, by the way. Yeah, I really want to play Fury. I might just go for it anyways. What? Sacred Tears? True Final Fantasy IX? Oh my god, you're right. 2nd chapter is on there. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Oh, crap. That's important. That is very important. Let's see what's on the shop right now. If there's anything that catches my eye. Yeah, I wanted to get Inside as well, but once again, a game that I didn't really want to pay for. It's $15.40 right now. I really want it because I really liked Limbo. There was a point where me and my friend Corey, Corey Schmitz, he's this amazing graphic designer. He was putting together a magazine called The Controller, and he had me contribute to it, and I wrote a review about Limbo, and it turned out really beautifully. I'm really happy that Playdead was able to see that and appreciate it so much. So it was awesome. What's the difference between like RPG Maker MV? I wonder. Oh wow, they have the Deponia Complete Journey? That's cool. I don't have a Complete Journey for that one. Yeah, I also wanted to get some Shentai as well. I have a feeling I'm probably not going to be able to get anything else though. Just for budgeting reasons. Wings of Vi is another one. $11.04. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go vote. The Steam Awards are going on now. They're gonna be going on until January 2nd, and when you do place your vote, you get a trading card. So, whoa, dude. Some games melt your face. Maybe it was a crazy plot twist. Maybe you just got your wisdom teeth removed. Either way, this game blows your mind. BioShock Infinite, Grand Theft Auto 5, Phantom Pain, The Witcher Wild Hunt, and Doom. Which one blew me away most? It's either Phantom Pain or BioShock Infinite. Oh, really? Card-based, turn-based RPG? That sounds really awesome. Really? No, PNG, you did not tell me that you're gonna be doing a logo design. Could you, like, show me how that goes? I want to talk to you privately about this, but I may ask you if you can help me out with, like, a logo or something. I need something that's not purely visual. I need something that kind of, well, maybe it could be purely visual. I have no idea, but I need help with a symbol. I need a lot of help with a symbol. I would love to be able to, yeah? Okay, thank you so much. I really need help with a symbol because I want to be able to create merchandise that can be very simplistic, yet also very self-explanatory about what I do. I'm not very good at that, I find. Like, I'm good at designing existing things, but when it comes to creating something totally new, not really. Okay, I'll vote BioShock Infinite. Let's do that. I voted 2 times. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Search the store. Let's go to 2nd chapter. Trails in the Sky. I should, yeah, why is, because I really liked Trails in the Sky. Kind of curious about this one. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. It's going for $22. That's cool. I'll get there. I will get there. There's so much to get in so little time. It would be nice to get more stuff. You know, at one point it will happen. But yeah, take advantage of these sales, everybody, because they're really good sales. There's some really good stuff here. Oh, the Binding of Isaac Rebirth you can get for $8.50. This is the other one that I really wanted to play. Someone was talking to me about, what was it called? Salt and Sorcery, I think it was. Whoa, Day of the Tentacles, only like $5.75. That's nuts. It's crazy, man. I always wanted to play the Talos Principle too. That one looked pretty interesting. You know, I love to window shop, but man, sometimes it's so hard just to like hold off. Holy shit, Stardew Valley, I forgot about you. Oh no, you're gonna consume my life one day. I know you will. I think I saw what you meant now. When Angry Monkey, I see, oh, Owlboy. Holy crap, Owlboy. Why am I not on this? And I would love to play Final Fantasy IX again, and I would love to just maybe not play it on my PS1. I mean, that would be great. I can't believe it's only $11.99. That's insane. Oh, wow. Why do you have to enter your birthday to see what's going on here? What is this? That would be nice. Add to wish list. This is one of my favorite games. In terms of Final Fantasies, 9 and 6 are my favorites by far. I could just talk and talk and talk about this game and about why I love Zidane and why I love Garnet and why I love everything about it. I just love how few human characters we even have in the game. I love how it's about a thief stealing away a princess who actually wants to be kidnapped. and about that said princess then reclaiming the throne from her controlling mother. It's just so badass. Like, what can you not like about all of that? Oh, howdy. Hello, that's neat. Thanks for joining. Okay, cool. I'm like running so behind here. I really want to get into the Witcher series. I haven't yet, but I'm gonna soon. Soon it will happen. So, just to give you an idea, some of the stuff on my wish list right now: Final Fantasy IX, The Book of Unwritten Tales, The Critic Chronicles, The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter, got Rocket League, Inside, Stardew Valley, Fury, Necropolis, Faster Than Light, Resonance, A New Beginning, Final Cut, Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon, which is like $2.20. It's really tempting. So is The New Beginning. The Witcher 2, Assassins of Kings Enhanced Edition, Torchlight 2, The Dark Eye, Chains of Satanav, They Bleed Pixels, which was made here in Toronto, The Walking Dead, Telltale Games, Awesome Knots, and The Whispered World. But I'm sure there's plenty that I haven't even added on here. Okay, no problem. Thanks for joining, PNG. It was awesome having you here for a bit. Well, I understand mature audiences and needing the age, but it's Final Fantasy IX. I'm fairly certain Final Fantasy IX is not mature. It's fantasy. What up? Hey Crow, thanks for joining. Ooh, Final Fantasy 7, 9, and 10 are your top 3, Sonic? That's cool. It's a pretty stellar list. At one point a long time ago, I did a top 5 Final Fantasy games. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy 7 isn't as high as a lot of people would probably think. Final Fantasy 7 is probably like number 6 for me. And I'm not going to count Final Fantasy Tactics right now, because that's still a sub-series. But I think my favorites would be 9, 6, and 4, probably. God. This is the best pizza ever. Cool. It's always great when you come home from a long day, a Boxing Day work, and then you don't even have to worry about making anything. You just get to be handed a plate of pizza. Cool. So even though it's most definitely, or like this, you know, Christmas was supposed to be a time to relax, I didn't quite relax. There was still stuff that was going on that I accidentally ended up working on. So I finally finished my end card. That's something I've been putting off for way too long. Having an end card where people could find me on Patreon, Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube, and then see little previews of some of my videos. I finally put that together. I posted on my Instagram, which you can find at instagram.com/ericasabo. almost everything is under that name, Erica Sabo, unless we're talking about my Facebook fan page. That's Erica T. Sabo, so. Oh my god, yay! I didn't even realize I'm at 500 followers now. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday in my Oscar cosplay. So if you want to get your Ava fix, you'll get your Ava fix. It'll be fun. I don't know. I know a lot of people who, I'm still pretty new to Twitch, and I'm still trying to figure it out. I think I entered at a good time though, especially considering how well I'm doing. I think that YouTube is starting to putter out a bit. I like YouTube. I love making videos, but I find that my views don't necessarily reflect the kind of fan base I have, I guess. And I'm gonna keep doing it. I love it. I love being a storyteller. I don't really think that it's quite reflecting the kind of successes that I wish for. I know a lot of people tend to tell me that they think I should have more subscribers and more views than I actually do. That's, you know, that's really nice, but I wish it actually, like, would happen. I'm a little bit inconsistent in my views, even though I post pretty regularly. And that might have to do with the algorithm changes on YouTube as well. So who knows? It's tricky. Hi Barakte, thanks for joining. Yeah, it's true, Floopsy Doodle. It's fun saying that in such a serious way. I'm a little bit disappointed in YouTube, but I'm still trying to, you know, find my footing and try and find a way to be happy with, yay! Kay, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to stay satisfied with YouTube, but I think that Twitch is doing a much better job at, I don't know, reflecting that kind of success that I think I've built up. So I'm going to keep on working on it, and I'm going to set goals. So for instance, and I find that creating mini goals is great, and I've been doing it on Patreon. I started doing these milestone giveaways on my Patreon. So when I reach certain places, like right now I just surpassed and I just reached my $200 milestone giveaway. So now I'm getting $200 a month in different pledges from people. Usually it's like monthly donations. So now that we do that, everybody gets one ballot. No matter what, one ballot. If you are contributing more, however, you get more ballots per. And then you know, the more ballots you have, the better chance you have to win. And so I'm actually teaming up with a few different really cool local companies that I wish I could tell you, but I can't quite confirm it just yet. I can't really say exactly who I'm going to be working with, but I have some really cool stuff in store that I'm really looking forward to. And I'm going to be, because those are like, I want to not only give away a big box of cool stuff, but I also want to, have like little guest gifts too, like guest companies who will come in and will provide a little extra. So I figure that on Twitch I'm going to be doing little things too. So now that I've reached 500 followers, I'm going to be streaming on, because I usually do, I think I do, let's see, I do Monday streams. Oh no, or not Monday. Sorry, I don't do Wednesday streams, but Wednesday's gonna be really the only day. Oh yeah, Wednesday I do, that's right, I started doing morning streams, which have been really fun, by the way. I'm definitely gonna be doing more morning streams. But, my shoulder is so itchy. Flood the chat with a list? Yeah, I'm not going to be flooding the chat by any means. But yeah, so now that we've hit 500 on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing my morning, afternoon stream in my Asuka cosplay. Look forward to that. Maybe I'll even do so in the evening too. I'll just stay in my cosplay all day. I'll have to take my lenses out, but I think I can do that. I think it's manageable enough. And then, thank you very much. I'm really happy. some people have said some pretty mean things to me about reaching this goal so fast. I guess I can understand why people would say that, but I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I already have a lot of supporters on YouTube who came here, and it really helps me a lot, and it really reminds me that, you know what, I can keep doing good in other places too. It's not all about YouTube. I want to be flexible. I want to be adaptable. I want to be able to learn. Yeah, I know, I gotta ignore people. I want to commit as much time to this community as I possibly can. It just means a lot to me. And this pizza's delicious. That's true. But I'm really excited. So I think that once I reach 1,000 followers, I'll probably do like a 12-hour stream. I did a 12-hour stream for Extra Life. I'll probably just do another 12-hour stream in cosplay or something. And I'll do like giveaways in the midst of it too. Yeah, you know what? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Does anybody on here know if Steam codes ever expire? Or like how long they're good for? Is there a point in time when they go bad or they don't work anymore or they deactivate? The picture's cold and it's still good. Hot. Oh. Yeah, 12 hours. Actually, I can't drink caffeine anymore. I've recently had to set some pretty strict dietary restrictions on myself. So I can't, overdo a lot of things, and there's a lot of things that I just can't have anymore. So I quit certain things cold turkey. I quit caffeine, which actually is proving pretty good. I take multivitamins every morning now. I was just talking about this on Twitter about how much more energy I have now, and I guess it's because, all this caffeine isn't just sapping it out of me, out of all the nutrients and everything. And I can't have too much chocolate, and I can't have alcohol, or I can't have too much alcohol. Everything makes me feel sick. I have a really, really sad stomach. Yay! Hi, Drifter. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet. I'm really happy with how things are going on here, and I'm really happy to see, that things are actually going pretty well, and I'm just getting to know a bunch of people on here too. And oh my god, Kagero. Hi. It's Kagero time. It's baby Kagero time. Yeah, I know. I know, I love you too, baby. She's not happy. Kagero, please, let me love you. There you go. Now you get to just chill here. She's like, what the hell? Yeah, she is such a grumpy cat. No, she doesn't like to be held. Yeah, you know what? I put her down and then I put my hand out to her and she just like snuggles my hand. So she's a fine little kitty. Here, maybe you can be on stream with me, baby. Look, I see your little tail. Yeah. She's sitting on top of my computer. Hi, Aether Spoon. Thanks for joining. But yeah, I think that when I get to 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream in cosplay, and periodically every single hour, sort of like how I did for my extra live stream, I'm gonna be giving away Steam keys. Steam keys for games that I recommend and I think that y'all should play. So maybe this is actually a really good time for me to start like buying some of those games, considering it's a winter sale. I gotta think about this now. When else does Steam have their sales? I can't remember, because I don't know when I'm gonna reach 1,000. Maybe I'll reach 1,000 a lot sooner than I think. Who knows, right? I just want to like give back to you guys as much as possible. I feel really bad because during the extra live stream, some people I know won in some giveaways, and I still haven't sent those packages because they've just been a little too pricey for me to send. They're like way heavier than I thought that they were gonna be, and I haven't sent them yet, but they're sitting here and they're waiting. They're waiting for you, Kay and Pain Drain. I have them here for you. I also have one for Zoe too. Oh my goodness. It is a Ditto plushie. The best Ditto plushie. This is the most comfortable thing ever. Like, this is just like squish central. Like, look at that. I'm not gonna tell you how much this was, but it was expensive. But I traded in a bunch of my video games at work for it, so it was all good. And then I also got this Jigglypuff hat that's like the most comfortable thing ever too. I love it. Yeah, I don't know, I might take advantage of some stuff. I've had to pay for a lot of things recently as preparation. So, one second, I'm just gonna devour this last little piece of pizza. Since I know a few of you were asking what we're listening to right now, it is Makeup and Vanity Set. Very good. This is probably my music of choice. Very dystopian sounding music. Aww. Aether, I think that's genius. I can't wait to sleep on this. It's gonna be the most comfortable little guy ever. Look at his face! Ah! Why are you so cute? Just realized I don't have my water here. Where's my water? I must have my water. Is my water in here? No, it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna step off for a second so I can put my plate and whatever somewhere else. I can't talk. 1 second. So there is one thing that I wanted to share with you that I got from my latest loot anime. I usually like to go into these blind, but I got it right before the holidays, so I decided to open it as though it was a Christmas gift as well. I think my favorite, or one of my favorite things in this is a Sailor Moon wand bottle opener. It's a Loot Crate exclusive, so if you want a little teaser on some of the stuff you'll find, you can find one of these. It's the best. Like, it's literally the best. This is just the coolest thing ever. That'd be really cool if Pokemon Star released on the Switch. You know, the Pokemon series was a really weird one for me growing up because I was very, like, very loyal towards the series for a really long time. Like a really long time. I was addicted to the Pokemon cards. I was addicted to the television show. I played the card game in addition to collecting the cards. I played Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Silver. Everyone after that, I didn't end up getting a GBA until much later, unfortunately. Even though GBA is now like one of my favorite portable systems, if not favorite portable system. And yeah, I tried to get into Pearl. I tried to get into X and Y. I don't remember which one. I think I did X. I tried and I just couldn't get into them. It's just, I just wasn't having it, right? And then luckily Pokemon Sun and Moon came along and I totally fell in love with it and I beat the game in like a week. It actually took me 2 weeks because I got out a week before launch. But it was really awesome, and you can definitely get a feel for that in my review that I posted on my YouTube channel. I'm not sure if you check that out, Drifter, but I highly recommend you do if you want to get a little taste of what if, you know, like, or just maybe be able to relate to someone else who's like not like kind of been away from the bandwagon for a really long time, but decided to join back on. Nice. So many people are saying such good things about of ice water. Is it really? Why ice water, Crow? I've never heard that before. I've heard a lot of people say good things about I've heard a lot of people say good things about Final Fantasy 15, but I haven't played it yet. I don't think I'm gonna play it for a while either. I think it's gonna be a little bit. Oh, really? That's really funny, Drifter. Well, I'm glad that you found me that way. I really hope it helps. And I hope you got to enjoy more of my videos too. There's a lot of stuff that I'm working on doing. I actually wanted to start working on that now because I wanted to do a little bit of work before I start. I want to work after I work. Yeah, that's typical of me. There's a lot of videos that are going to be coming up that I'm going to just jot down so I can put on my wall or something to remind myself. This is also stuff that I wouldn't usually talk about necessarily on like out in the open, so Twitch is a really good way of being able to stream and then maybe reveal some plans and things that I'm going to be doing. So Kimi no Nawa, that was Makoto Shinkai's latest film. I did a Makoto Shinkai spotlight a while back on my channel before I took a massively long break. And I decided I'm going to review his latest film, Kimi no Nawa, or Your Name. Amazing film. I saw it last night and I swear all of his films make me cry. in such a good way though, like beautiful, beautiful films. So I'm going to be doing a review for that. I'm going to be doing a video about the, let's see, Controller Chaos, GameCube controller, and I'm also going to be doing a review of Ikaruga, because I just feel like doing a GameCube review of that one, because I have my GameCube edition. Ah, Garden of Words. You know, it's funny, I could not connect with Garden of Words as much as I thought I was going to. I really tried to like that movie, and there was something about it I just couldn't really connect to. Really? See, I really like 5 centimeters per second. It's very interesting how people are very specific about which ones they really liked and which ones they didn't. I really liked Voices of a Distant Star as well. I remember when I first saw that accidentally and thinking what a beautiful film it was, and then not ever like forgetting who the director was. That was Makoto Shinkai. It's really, really funny. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and do the Kimi no Na wa review. I'm gonna do my Controller Chaos GameCube controller impressions and my review of Ikaruga. Aww. Aww, you should. It's really good, Crow. I'm gonna be doing top games of 2016, which is definitely going to be a handful. That's going to be a lot. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. I think it's amazing, though, how with Voices of a Distant Star, he primarily worked on that by himself. Sure, he got some help from people, but for the most part, it was all on him, and I think that's amazing. I think that's so cool. Yeah, so top games of 2016. I would love to reveal it on here, but I can't. I am also going to be having an honorable mentions too. Whoa, no! I'm going to be having an honorable mentions as well for games that I just didn't have time to play this year because there's just so much going on. Then I also need to do my video for the Personal Computer Museum tour. It's gonna be like a tour, museum tour. That's a really cool museum based in Brantford, Ontario. Okay, you're here. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Aww. I like how you like Mamoru Oshii. I haven't really done a spotlight of Mamoru's works, but I really should, because I don't know if you checked it out, but I did a spotlight for the Satoshi Kon's works. I should probably make playlists separately for those, because there's some really good films in there. Also, I never actually finished up working on a lot of the Hayao Miyazaki stuff I was doing. I have a lot of backlog. There's a lot I need to do. I love Satoshi Kon's works. I think one of my favorite films by him was Perfect Blue. It was really good. Hi, Kay. I was just talking about you and about how your package is here with me along with Pain Drains and Zoe's. They're just silently waiting until I have enough money to ship them. I didn't realize how much I packed in those boxes, the giveaway boxes from the Extra Life, and they've been too expensive, so just know that they're here for you, that you're gonna get the most epic box ever really soon. I'm sorry for the wait. Yeah, I'm not sure where a Pain Drain is or anything, but I want y'all to know I'm thinking of you. Hasha! But it's here. I have a lot of stuff here. Just want you to know. Just want you to know. No, I'm not going to MagFest, unfortunately. I wish I was going to MagFest. That would be the best thing ever. It'd be Party Central. I also really want to go to like PAX East, but I'm not going to be able to go this year. I would like to, you know, there's a lot of things I want to do. KatsuCon, YomaCon, PAX East, PAX Prime, but like so many things. MagFest, it's not gonna happen. Oh, Paranoia Agent was such a good series. Holy crap. But I also really liked Millennium Actress. That was another one of my favorite films. Just hide in Nick's suitcase. Yeah. No, I didn't finish the waifu bartending game. I was actually gonna start playing it a bit later after talking with all of you a bit. I figure pre-shows are a fun way to be able to get to know everybody and see how everybody here is doing. Paprika was also very good. Paprika was a crazy, crazy, wild movie that felt like a game. You should watch Actress for sure. Okay, so see what we've got here so far. So videos that I plan to do within the next couple weeks, let's say 2 weeks. They're all really heavy, like heavy hitters, as in like they're gonna do well, and I know they're generally gonna do well. They're also gonna take me a hell of a long time to edit. This is why I get really nervous whenever I have like a bunch of like really heavy videos and not just unboxing videos, because I gotta tell you, unboxing videos are so easy to edit, so I gotta like disperse that in here. That in mind, Loot Anime Space Edition Space Unboxing. Okay. Oh yeah, and then also I should probably mention that I'm going to be at KW TriCon. I'll make a video about that. KW TriCon guest appearance. It's this con that happens each year at the beginning of the year in Waterloo, Kitchener. That's going to be really good. So far, we have Kimi no Na wa review. That's going to be happening. Anime stuff is not dead. It's still coming. Controller Chaos, GameCube controller impressions, and Ikaruga review on the GameCube. We're going to do top games of 2016. There's a lot of them. There's like 10 games I'm going to feature, I think, and then I'm going to have a few honorable mentions, maybe like 5. Personal Computer Museum Tour. I had such a fun time there. I love that place. Loot Anime Space Unboxing, which will be a good in-between for a bunch of this heavy stuff. And then KW TriCon guest appearance. I'm going to be a guest there. Both a cosplay guest and a YouTube Twitch guest, I guess. And I'm going to be doing a talk about with another girl too. Hopefully it'll end up working out with that other girl. But I'm going to be doing a talk about streaming and video production and things that you should keep in mind if you are interested in taking on this wild ride that is being a freelance online personality. Because it was a very, very much a wild ride. And I am also going to be tabling there. Woo! So a lot of my money, as of late, the reason why I'm now once again broke is because I've spent a lot of money on tabling stuff. That means, you know, grid shelves, like those wire grid shelves you can get that you put together with like connectors and you can build however you want. I had to buy a bunch of those. I still need to buy clips, like little mini clips. I actually still need to buy like plastic sleeves. I'm gonna be selling both my banner posters, which you can see at the top of my Twitch page, but I also have a special edition holographic print I'm going to be releasing too. And then I'm going to be signing all of those. And then soon, like really soon, I need to get this really soon. But there's also mini prints, like mini like Polaroid 2x3 prints I'm going to be making as well. Those are going to be stuff from cosplays and things and just fun photos that I think people would love. So I'm going to have my shelves, and then I'm going to have a string hanging, and then I'm going to be clipping up different Polaroid photos. So I'm going to be selling those individually or in packages. I think that would be really fun to do in packages. I'm not going to have anything like keychains just yet, I don't think. I do have some laser printing stuff that I need to do, however, because I have like $200, I don't even know how much credit. I have a lot of credit though from this epic buns trade I did with the Toronto laser laser printing company. It's really cool, and I'm really happy, but the thing is I don't have Adobe Illustrator and I don't know how to like vector, so I gotta figure that out because I gotta get my keychains, and I really want to get like a banner. I need to figure out what to do. There's just so much to do. But yeah, there's a lot of preparation, and all of that costs a lot of money. Like tabling at cons is freaking expensive, so I gotta make my money back because I'm already like paying for prints as well, hopefully. And even if you can't make it to the con, I'm gonna have a store envy shop that I'm already working on opening, so rest assured. Oh, I was like, where did my Ditto go? Where did my Ditto go? I'm really thirsty. Wow. I love this delay because I get to see how exhausted I clearly am and how thirsty I clearly am. Let's see. Yeah, so much to do. Oh my. Too much. Oh, I'm so tired. I think that's it. I don't want to like overdo myself here. So I think I'm going to stick with all of this content coming up. I still need to review World of Final Fantasy. Damn it. I really have to do that. There's a lot. I like streaming because it's probably the lowest maintenance thing I could possibly do while still making progress. I don't have to worry about editing. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I love to edit. If you didn't know, editing is like my life. I think it's so much fun. But at the same time, it's also one of the most tiring things you could possibly do. But, you know, whatever. Oh, yay! My buddy just added me to his auto host. Cool. I love this auto host feature. It's really great. Add. Cool. Well, I just auto-hosted my friend now, too. You know, it would be really fun to talk about JoJo. Like, my favorite JoJo episodes from Diamond is Unbreakable. Because I swear, that was, like, the best thing ever. I'm really sad that, part 4 is over, because it was by far the best part so far. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sometimes I totally understand, Aether. Sometimes it's really taxing. And especially since a lot of us also have to juggle work, like this is not full-time by any means. Ah, Drifter, thanks for hosting me. Honestly, I truly believe that the more hosting that's done, the better the possibilities of growth. And it's truly that. I remember when Jackie was hosting me the other night, and I just got like this ridiculous amount of views. And I think it's all about connecting. However, I feel like trying to build connections on YouTube doesn't always lead to the kind of progress that you would think that it would. And I think it can be a really confusing place for people, because they're like, well, I put so much work into this, however, nothing's happening. It's super scary. I can totally sympathize and understand why there's so many people who are deterred by the idea of YouTube, or thinking that they'll never become what they aspire to become. It's kind of a sad thing, because like there is that possibility of success, but it's not nearly as oh, hi G-Fitty. I don't think that the chances of success are quite the same as they are for a place that's, say, like Twitch, where you are like legitimately working together with your community in a much more interactive way, right? Thanks for hosting, G-Fitty. Yeah, streaming is pretty good. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna export a video. Let's see, export. Cool, so I'm exporting another part of my Valhalla Let's Play that I've been working on for a while now. It's funny, I put like 12 hours into the game, however, it's not really supposed to be that long, but I guess we did go off tangent a lot while playing it, but that's kind of part of the fun too. I don't necessarily like to blaze through games, I like to be able to take my time with them. So, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out all the things I need to do and all the things I aspire to do. There's just so much. Hi. Yeah, earlier I was just going over Christmas stuff. I hope that you had a good holiday, G-Fitty. I hope everybody here did if I didn't ask you. I think that... Yay. Yeah, I think that it was a nice chance to, and one thing I like most about this time of year is that chance to be able to reflect and see what it is you need to do in yourself in order to better who you are, or I don't know. I believe very much in like self-reflection. It's the perfect time to be able to do so, especially at the end of the year, you know. Like, what are the things that you want to do for 2017? What do you aspire by? What do you want to work on? What do you want to improve? You know, it can come in so many different places. I love it. You had a good holiday? God, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they can be. If I was still going to see my family during the holidays, then it would be a total roller coaster, but my family lives so far away, I just spend it alone, and I'd rather spend it alone than with them. You're very humble, Run. It's hilarious. I can't believe I'm already at 502. Fuck, man. That's great. So G-Fitty, I was also talking about that now that I reached 500 followers, I'm going to be spreading this on on social media and stuff, but I'm going to be doing a special Wednesday stream. I usually stream in the morning afternoons, but I'm going to do a stream in my Oscar Langley cosplay because I did a little test of it and I was really pleased with how it turned out, so I'm going to be cosplaying her during stream. And then once we reach 1,000, then I'm going to be doing a 12-hour, like 1,000 followers, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream in cosplay, and each hour I'm going to be giving away Steam keys for games that I really love that I think y'all should play. And if you already have it, then just tell me and I'll give you another. I feel like I wish everything didn't cost money, you know? It's a cosplay stream this Wednesday, if you can make it. It's probably gonna start when my morning streams usually start, like 10 in the morning. Although, because I have to get ready, probably 11 in the morning. I would say probably 11 in the morning. It's my day off. I'm really excited, and I figure it'd be fun to be able to be in cosplay while doing that. The most humble person. No, it's actually not, Chad. This is just the beginning of the stream. I'm just really tired because I worked today. Boxing Day shifts are pretty brutal. This is my first time working on a Boxing Day. I'm used to it being busy, but this is like the busiest I think I've ever had. Yeah, I can't wait for the robots to do all the work too. What? That's hilarious. What? It's hilarious. Yeah, it's just been a tiring day, so I'm just I think and I mean even though I do get to sell video games, man, there's some really cranky people who come into the store. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, well, let's wait just a bit. Yeah, man, today was brutal, but at the same time I was just like, you know what? Time and a half, baby. That's where it's at. And it's totally worth it. I need to make that extra money so I can afford rent. And so I can pay off more of my cosplay stuff and tabling and affording keys for people and stuff. Oh, you know the pain. The pain. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. So today after work I was like, screw it! I'm gonna buy this Ditto. That's what this Ditto's doing here. Just like flopping around and stuff. Isn't he cute? This is like the cutest little Ditto in the whole world. I can't believe how squishy he is. So, Chad, just to get you up to pace. Where the hoes at? I don't think there are any hoes. There's just me and Ditto here. Sorry. So I'm going to be playing Valhalla. It's a really good cyberpunk themed bartending, waifu bartending game. It's a waifu bartending visual novel style game, really. There's a lot of, yeah, cutest Ditto ever. There's a lot of reading, a lot of storytelling. I really love acting out all the different parts. It's quite fun. So I'm really looking forward to doing that probably pretty soon. I mean, it's 9:06 right now, so probably soon. Are you serious? Holy crap. Oh my god, Crow. Is Ditto a hoe? What's up with it? Yeah, just me chilling with my Ditto. It's a little bit of a slow period right now, but I'm gonna start soon. I just want to get further in that game, damn it. I'm so happy I don't have to work in the morning. I'm like so exhausted. That would be pretty funny, GB. I think I can envision that. It's hard keeping your cool. I think that's probably the most tiring part of working retail, is keeping your cool around customers. I tend to get really snappy with customers who are snappy with me or who are rude to me. And my coworker Tanisha had to tell me, she's like, you should just soften it up a bit. I was like, oh yeah, I understand. I do need to soften it up a bit. I just get really, I don't like taking people's shit, you know? I just don't like taking people's shit. But it's still retail, and you're representing the company, you're not representing yourself, so that's why it's nice to be able to come home and then be able to just represent myself and not have to worry about anything else, you know? Let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading the comments. It's pretty funny. I hope y'all like this music. This is Makeup and Vanity Set. This is my kind of music here. Dystopian revival electronica. This is exactly what I want. Represent. Yeah. I think that the stream is probably going to be ending a bit earlier than my streams typically do. You know, I usually do 11 till 2 in the morning. I'm probably going to start playing Valhalla at 9:30, and then I'll play till about midnight or so. Because at the same time I was thinking, I was like, holy shit. I'm borrowing my friend's 3DS XL right now. And I definitely have some Spirit of Justice to work on. I'm really loving Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. Is it really low? Oh, I thought you could hear it. Nobody said anything. Just said something. Someone just said something. That's okay though. Yeah. Oh, nice. Do you now? I wish this was my 3DS. I'm like dying to get a 3DS XL, especially the one with the new processor. I want it so much. And it's probably not going to happen for a really good long time. I'm going to have to stick with my dinky mauve one, purple one. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I know, like, what's going on here? Nice. I love this song. This was a really nice remix of an Infinity Shred song. Infinity Shred is like a prog rock video game influenced band that was originally called Starscream, and clearly that name did not stick because yeah, Starscream, Transformers. That's really cool. Odalis, Dark Hall, and Oniken. I just got a couple of new games on Steam as well. Whoops. So right now, I mean, I was gifted Hatoful Boyfriend and Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star, which is really awesome. I was also gifted RPG Maker VX Ace, and Abby gifted me a guide to it. I ended up getting myself read-only memories because it was on sale. I got Primordia, which is another cyberpunk style game. I got like a point-and-click style. I got Antechamber, which reminds me very much of like Portal / Rez. Just puzzle platformer, really cool. And then I got Gemini Rue as well. So I got some pretty good games here. It's been a really kind year so far, in at least the buying department. I don't know. Part of this year, like, part of me wants this year to end because it was pretty brutal. There were a lot of really bad things that happened. But at the same time, it was also a really great year because it taught me a lot. So I'm quite pleased with the games I have here now. You know? Yeah, I just made sure to bookmark Canal. Aw, I'm sorry, Full Metal. That's the problem with this time of year, is like it can be really great, but it can also be really awful. Like, this is why I don't spend holidays with my family. I mean, not to mention the fact that they all live kind of far away, but I'm really happy that I don't have to worry about family. I have a lot of friends who have issues with family, and I swear, it's like you need to mentally and emotionally prepare yourself for it and just know how to tackle everything and know that, you know, there is a way out of that and it's not like it's forever. Oh no. Oh no, Crow. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas is really, that's honestly, like, a lot of people tend to do this really annoying thing to me where I tell them that I'm spending Christmas alone, and they're like, oh, you poor thing, you don't even have anyone to spend it with. It's like, frankly, I would prefer it this way because I grew up in a family that would always fight. We would, you know, have everything set up exactly so, and then I would open my mouth about something or state my opinion, and then there'd be a big fight. So it's just, I don't like it when people pity me for not wanting to spend time with my family or being okay with spending time alone, right? Spending time alone is perfectly fine. Things are gonna keep going south, you know? They're gonna go north, they're gonna go south, they're gonna go all over the place. Things will get better though, don't worry. It's just in due time. Have patience, right? Have compassion and patience for yourself. Wow, yeah. I don't see my parents very much. My parents live in Africa right now, and I see them every once in a while. Like, I know I'm going to see my mom in around spring or so, but I don't know when I'm going to see her again after that. And my sister I only see once a year. I'm going to be seeing my sister on Friday. We're going to be going to this cool place in Toronto called Casa Loma, which is literally just a castle. If you watch Scott Pilgrim versus the World, or if you read the comic, then you might remember Casa Loma. But I'm gonna be going there. Yeah, financially, absolutely. My sister, she's definitely easier to handle, but my sister's really a goody two-shoes type. She's very, like, she has narcissistic tendencies. My parents are both narcissists, so it's pretty rough. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. You think that just spending time alone and doing your own thing would be okay, but a lot of people think, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's not what you should be doing. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim taught us a lot about Toronto locales, huh? That's great. Well, I just want all of you to know it's been really nice having this stream with all of you here. And this is exactly what I was hoping for. That's why I like to stream so much, is because it gives me a chance to just unwind a bit. And just, I don't know, just be able to chat with all of you. And I hope it's a chance for you to be able to do the same sort of thing as well. It's funny how talking can really do heaps and heaps. Talking can just do so much. It can really help. Communication is so important. I wish I could drink. I wouldn't mind having a beer right now. Oh god. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I should get Jill to make me one. Ugh, if Jill was real. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, actually, speaking of Valhalla, me and my friends, particularly my friend Eve and my friend Jackie, who I talked about in my last stream, who streams like Street Fighter 5 in particular, we want to do a Valhalla cosplay. So yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. I know Eve would probably be like the best Alma ever. Me, I think I would make a good Jill. I would like to cosplay Jill. But I would also like to do a cosplay of Kira Miki. That could be a really fun one. And then I know Jackie was interested in doing either Dana or the cat girl. I can't remember her name. So we'll see. I think it'd be really fun. It's definitely one of those cosplays where you would want to do it with other people, because otherwise, like, nobody will know. If you do it together, more people will know who you are. I like doing obscure cosplays anyways, though, too, so I don't really expect anybody to recognize who I am. It's kind of more fun having it be in secret, right? Yeah, it's about right, Aether Spoon. I hear ya. Yeah, Chad, I read a lot of manga. As of late, not so much, though. Like, I am going to be starting to read part 5 of JoJo really soon. I also need to catch up on Claymore because I'm going to be a guest on MangaPod. Again, I haven't been a guest on MangaPod in a while, but last time I was a guest, we were talking about Claymore, and I got to catch up a bit more on that one. To my eyes? What do I do to my eyes? I put eyeliner on. Just a little bit of eyeliner. I don't do that much. I just have big eyes, I guess. Yeah, I've always been, Full Metal, I've always been a bit of the black sheep in my family. I'm always the one who says the wrong things. Yeah, part 4 is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, MangaPod. MangaPod's really awesome. Yeah, with Dodger. Yeah, I do that with Dodger. I do that with Happily Aaron, Yokorama, and Lou. So I'm gonna be on. They have their. Yeah. They have their schedule. Let me see if I can get it. MangaPod. By the way, Dodger's like the coolest gal ever. I love her. She's awesome. They only have up until December 27th. I've once done like a New Year's Eve thing with them. However, now that a lot of them have families, well, not a lot of them, but Aaron has a child, I think that it's something that's probably not going to happen as much anymore. But it looks to me like, because originally I was supposed to do it on November 22nd, but we moved it to the beginning of January. So we're going to be doing a recap, or our impressions of volumes 6 through 10, chapters 28 through 57 of Claymore. So I do have to do a lot of catching up. This Thursday I'm actually going to be going to the manga cafe. There's a really cool manga cafe based here in Toronto, and I'm going to do a lot of catching up. So it's going to be like my homework. Yeah, I've seen Mirai Nikki. It's one of those shows that I find is really good the first time, and I still love the opening theme song. I think it's really great. But after you already know the twist, it's just not as good anymore. It's just, it's so predictable, right? Because you know. I used to own the box set, and then I gave it to my old roommate. It's kind of a bummer because it was just so good at the time, right? There's a lot of anime I need to catch up on. A lot of anime. I mean, now I finished part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I'm really happy about. But now, I feel like there's a few things. A lot of people keep telling me to watch Yuri on Ice, but I'm just not that interested. I'm not a fan of, like, boy sports anime. I just can't get into them ever. I'm not sure why. Just not really my jam, I guess. And I watched Kimi no Nawa the other day, so I'm caught up in that one. I was thinking about rewatching Terror in Resonance. I know I talked about this a bit ago. So I was thinking about rewatching that, and then maybe a few others. Yeah, we all sort of go through cycles, huh? It's either we're super into video games, or we're super into anime, or we are super into manga or something. There's always something that can distract us, right? I tend to be the more of like the one at a time type person. Oh yeah, that's good. I'm glad. I feel like video games were a big part of this year for me personally. I can't do Attack on Titan anymore. Yeah, I just can't. I kind of fell off the radar with that one. I read, and I used to have volumes 1 through 12 of the manga, and then I'm just like, I just dropped. I'm like, nah, I just can't really justify continuing this when I'm not even as invested in the story anymore. It's kind of a bummer. I liked it for a while. Did they? Nice. I should watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged. My friend Anthony Anfish does work on it. It's so good. What is this? No. I don't want to listen to that. Ooh. I like Pinout. This is... I don't even have to listen to very much of it, and I already really like it. Just to give you an idea of some of the other music that I really like Calm Trues. I really like Beacon. I like Tycho. I like the Chemical Brothers. I like Anamanaguchi. I like Infinity Shred and Makeup and Vanity Set. And a few others. Yeah! Abridged is great. You know what, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I would love to marathon Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged again, because that was the best thing ever. If you want a good laugh, I highly recommend. Or if you want a good laugh, Rainy, I mean, Team 4-Star just does a really great job of that. Those guys are so awesome. I miss Anthony. I haven't seen him in so long. I used to have him over like every week, and we used to eat ice cream together. And I have ice cream right now. I shouldn't eat it, but I want to. I want to. You know what else I really want to watch? I want to watch Dragon Ball Super. I've been very interested in watching that, and I've heard pretty good things. What? You never finished Dragon Ball Z? Sonic. What you up to? Of course. Well, maybe you should look them up. Dragon Ball Super is really good. That's good to know. I'm trying to think, what else is it nice? Yeah, I just finished Diamond is Unbreakable for JoJo, and it was like the best ride ever. I want more, damn it. I want more. But what else do I want to watch? I know that there were some other animes that I was interested in watching that I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it's true. It was... you know, sometimes it's funny because we make our own playlists at work, and sometimes we have the Dragon Ball Z we have the Dragon Ball Z opening, but we don't have the Japanese one where it's cha-la, he-cha-la, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I love that. It's like my favorite. It's the best. Oh, nice. So what do you think of it so far, Chad? Oh, well, you think it's great, so. Oh, it's so great. Spanish DBZ? Really? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Oh man, so many new people. Great. What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, that dub will be pretty good, huh? You see, I really like subtitles. I tend to like subs more than I do dubs, but it really depends on what it is, right? Like, I'm really looking forward to the Hunter x Hunter dub. I'd like to think it's gonna end up being pretty good. I'd like to think it will be. I hope it will be. In terms of Dragon Ball Z, I will say there's just certain anime that are way, 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 way better in dub. Like, I think, like, I like Cowboy Bebop in both dub and sub. Trigun I tend to prefer in dub because of Vash's voice. And DBZ is another really good example of it actually sounding better in English than in Japanese. I also feel the same way about Neon Genesis Evangelion. I think that I like everybody's voice is better in English, although the Japanese one's pretty good too. Oh, you know what I need to finish, and what I probably have to get to? I need to finish Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, because I still haven't finished that. Crazy enough, I know. Like, I'm a big fan of very prolific anime, and that's definitely one of them, and I understand that, but I just have never been in the mood for it, which is really weird. I'm not sure why. But, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get on that. It's pretty embarrassing to me. I know, I'm sorry. Ah, please don't be mad at me. It's one of those embarrassing animes that I never finished. I was thinking about maybe doing a video about that too on my channel. Like, anime that I should have finished and I still haven't. I don't even want to, like, admit to some of them. It's like, why? Why have I never? I was also thinking about rewatching The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, just because I haven't seen that in a while and I really liked it, and I really liked the movie, and I own the movie, and the movie ties everything together so nicely, and it's a good just Christmas time movie too, or just like winter time movie, I think, at least. Yeah, same. For Haruhi, I think I prefer in Japanese. Really? That's so cool, Crow. Right now for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I'm maybe like episode 20 something, perhaps. Oh, thank you, Wrath. I'll get to it soon. There's just so much to watch. Too much to watch. But JoJo, that JoJo finale, man. I want Rohan in my life. I need a Rohan figure to stand right here. That would be perfect. Eventually. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know, Drifter. I understand. I thought that episode was actually kind of cool. It made for a really experimental edge in Haruhi, but it did seem like a big time waster. Now, I was someone who watched The Endless Eight, and I didn't skip through any of it. I just kind of let myself absorb it. And, you know, I respected it. It was a bit on the pretentious side, I'll say. Dan! Thanks for joining, Dan. Do you like my ditto? I got a ditto today for my hard work. On Boxing Day, I thought this would be a nice gift for myself. Oh, hi, Fenrir. Hello, hi. We were just talking about anime that we need to finish, and anime that we have finished, such as JoJo Part 4, Diamond is Unbreakable. Yeah, it's the best ditto in the whole world. Oh my god, minds are blown. Yeah, no, I understand, Drifter. I honestly do feel like it was a bit of a pretentious thing for them to do, but it was an interesting avant-garde way of presenting the series, because the show is already very much a fourth wall breaking show, right? It does a lot. I'm happy. I finally got my ditto. I traded in a bunch of games at my work that I was just like, these are just sitting on my shelf, and I want people to play them instead of just hoarding them the way I started hoarding them. And then I got this ditto. And I also got this hat. I got this hat. So much pink today. This is the most comfortable Jigglypuff hat ever. This is just the most comfortable hat, period. It's just so cute and great, and I love it. It's awesome. Oh my god, Gintama. Thank you so much, Oki. You reminded me. Gintama is one that I haven't even started, and I want a marathon. I'm not usually one for shows that are extremely long, although there was a point in time a couple of years back where I was very devoted to One Piece, and I got to episode 600 and something, and I'm like, I'm done. I think. I don't even know where it's at right now, but it was a lot of episodes. I was pretty far into it. Yay! Hi, Snafu. Thanks for joining. Oh my god, Hellwrath. You need to catch up on your anime, man. Yeah, that Jigglypuff hat. Oh no. Oh, hi. Yeah, it's definitely worth having a VCR. I have one for all of my anime. If you didn't know, I'll probably do a tour video of all my anime VHS, but I got a lot of stuff. I think I'm missing like one DVD of Gundam, or one VHS of Gundam Wing. Otherwise, I have the entire thing. I have a ton of Sailor Moon. I have basically all of Sailor Moon S, and I have some of Sailor Moon and Sailor Moon R, and then quite a bit of Sailor Moon Super S here. And I got all the movies, and I got quite a few Trigun. I got Wicked City, and I got You're Under Arrest, and Total Crash. So I got some cool cyberpunk stuff here. Yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff. It's definitely worth it. There's just something really lovely watching your anime on VHS. It has like this quality to it that's just top notch. I like the grain. Well, I can understand why some people are like, but it's not clean. It's like, well, that's the problem, is you're expecting it to be clean, and it's not gonna be clean. Yeah, oh my god, let's not speak of the 4 Kids One Piece run. That was the worst. That was a horrible dub. And I gotta say, Luffy had the most annoying fucking voice ever. It was really frustrating. Oh, nice! I finished Pokemon Sun a while ago. And it was fun. And I became an Alola champion, and then I stopped playing. It's funny because everybody at my work was talking about it nonstop, and then we all beat it, and then we went quiet. What do I think, Fenrir? What do I think of the Berserk anime? The CGI? I don't know. I think the thing I don't like about it is the fact that it feels more unnatural, and it feels like less human than it's supposed to let off. Because I really like Berserk a lot. I think it's an amazing series. I think that it's really sad that it had to, end on a cliffhanger. And I was really excited, actually, for the reboot on Crunchyroll. I was actually really, really, really pleased for it, except for the fact that there's this weird CG. Considering this anime's theme is all about humanity, finding humanity, a loss of humanity and a gain in humanity. I felt like it was kind of an alienating experience when you didn't really feel like the characters were as human because they looked so unreal. I mean, sure, this is me talking about an anime right now. Of course they're not going to look like human beings. They're going to be in a very particular style, but it's really hard to just... What is GOAT? Berserk is GOAT? What is GOAT like a code word for something? I don't know. I'm not up with the times, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I agree. Fate Zero is really good. Hunter x Hunter. Absolutely. There are a lot of really good stuff. Oh, greatest of all time. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow. Sometimes I heard of people saying that. I'm like, what's GOAT? What's this mean? Greatest of all time. That's hilarious. Why have I never heard that before? Yeah. I kind of just want to stick to the movies. I actually haven't watched the Berserk movies. I would like to rewatch the series and then watch the movies. I'm just a little bit disappointed, I don't know, in the direction they decided to take it. Oh, second gig. Really? The trailer was no CG good. Yay, Narukami! Hello! Thanks for joining. Holy moly, everybody. I'm doing really well in my followers. This is great. So if you weren't on here earlier, I don't know how many of you got to see my recent cosplay. But no. No. Okay, one second. So sorry, I just kind of like trailed off there for a moment. Since I reached 500, I decided that, like 500 followers, I've decided I'm going to be doing a cosplay stream this Wednesday. I usually do morning afternoon streams, and I'm going to do a morning afternoon stream in my Asuka cosplay, not in the full outfit, but with the makeup and the wig and everything. I thought it would be fun. So I'm going to be doing that. Whoa! It's going to be great. I can't wait. It's going to be super fun. I like the idea of, you know, offering stuff like that. Like when I reach certain milestones, then I can offer rewards. So I decided that when I get to 1,000, I'm going to do another cosplay stream, but this time it's going to be a 12-hour stream. And every hour, I'm going to be doing a giveaway of a different Steam key for games that I love. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. So hopefully I get to 1,000 followers soon. That'd be really great. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Do I like to draw? Sometimes. I like to craft, though, with my hands. I sometimes work as a multimedia artist. Not for a while now. I've taken a bit of a break. But it's something that I really love doing. I used to work with glass a lot, and I used to make sculptures out of glass. So, yeah. After I lost my art space, though, it kind of fell away from that. Yay! Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Make sure to stay tuned for that cosplay stream. It's probably going to start at 11 in the morning, and we're just going to play more waifu, I think. More waifu bartending. Oh my god. This hilarious run. Okay, well, since it's about 9:45 now, I figure we can probably shift over to some, yeah, by the way, this pinout OST is, like, mega good. Like, really good. No, it's really good. It makes me very happy. Cool. So that all said, I think I'm gonna start playing some Valhalla. I want to get a bit further here, and I feel like I've woken up a bit after everything. Yeah, I feel like I've woken up a bit. I appreciate you giving me a little bit of time to sort of get back into things, because yeah, that was a tiring day. As I'm sure you can tell, the music has gone on now. That's really cool. Waifu! More waifu times. Right now. Okay, let us start the waifu times. Now, just so you know, I'm gonna be, like, doing a few things. I'm gonna just make this a bit smaller now. So I'm gonna do, yeah, I don't know if I want it to be, I'm gonna like lower it to here so I don't get in anything's way. Cool. So what I'm gonna start doing, is I'm gonna have like a little scrolly bit up here, up at the top above where my, where I get cut off. Oh, I don't really get cut off, but where my webcam cuts off. And then I'm just gonna have like whenever anyone offers a donation or whenever someone new comes on to chat or if I get new followers, I wanna start working on getting those notifications up there. It's really important to me to get that. So that's gonna be happening soon. I think I can do that. It's gonna take a little bit, but hell, I was able to make my end cards. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Okay, so we're gonna do just this for now. I want something really minimalist. I don't really know how I feel about the idea of people having these gigantic, you know, skins as their overlays. It's just not really my jam personally. Oh, PNG, you are back. Thank you. Thanks for joining. It's waifu time. Now we get to have some fun with our waifus. Who's your waifu? Everybody, do you have a waifu at this point? Because I have like plenty of waifus. I think Sai is my favorite of the waifus. But I'm curious to know, who is your waifu? Too bad we're not actually going to be able to do anything about our waifus. Because I don't think that there's actually a way for you to romance them in this game. I think it was just bait. I think it was clearly just bait. And I'm okay with that, I suppose. It could be worse, right? It could be worse. It could be worse. Just keep telling yourself that. Oh wow, why am I so far away? That's weird. Maybe I'll like move this. Okay, I'll do that for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with this a bit more. Sorry that this isn't done yet, but it will be. Dorothy? Okay, I don't blame you. Yeah, fave waifu in the game so far. Hope we get to talk to Dorothy again. I miss her. Aw, yay. Oh, yeah, but we're talking about in the game. Who's your waifu in the game? I hope so. I hope all of you like my voice acting because I have a lot of fun doing it. Okay, let us begin. Yes. Oh wait, oh no, the text is getting cut off. Okay, well we can't do that. Okay, now it should be good. However, there's a delay. Oh dear. Let me fix this first. I'm just gonna wait a little bit because you know there's that 5-second delay. I'm gonna reduce the size just a bit more. There we go. That should be better now. Aw, thanks. I think I can't talk right now. Ditto, speak for me. Thanks, I have all the coins. Except Ditto can't talk. He can just say his name forever. I did. Oh, I'm glad y'all like my voice acting. Y'all are funny. Okay, so let us begin. We have 32 people here. Sweet stuff. Let's load this, baby. Load. Okay, so we are in part 2 of the game. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Oh no, that's right, I'm fucked. I totally forgot. This is like real life, you know? I like look at my bank account, I'm like, how the hell am I gonna afford rent after I buy all of this stuff to build my career? Because the fact that it's the 19th. How am I gonna have enough money? I know, Dan, exactly. That's the face that's in my mind. Suikoden was awesome. I don't know how we got to that. Oh, Suikoden 2 is great. I actually got to download that. I'm finally going to bite the bullet and actually download it instead of hoping that I can get a physical copy of that game. Gotta sell all the things. I don't think you can sell things in this game. That's the problem. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Have a nice day. Okay, well, I have a lot of cool things in my apartment, at least, I guess. I still love that slut shirt. I think that's so wicked. I wish I could sell things. Aw, man. Okay, everything, you can see everything on the screen fine. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to work, because I gotta make that money. Monday, November 19th. Jill? Oh, hey guys. Oh, yay! Oh my god, there's a common rider back there! Holy shit! How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? I never doubted you'd be fine. Yeah, that's like crazy electricity bill. Nice. I wish I had the original PS1 release. That's so cool, Aether Spoon. I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill? He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. It does look like a tire mark, Hellrath. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Jill. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you were worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Shut up. She's right though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. That is totally Kamen Rider. That is the best. Holy moly. Wow. I've never played Tactics, but I'm interested in playing it. Okay. Hey boss, why did you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? But I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you totally look cute with it. Boss, you're the best boss. I see. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Are you still worried about the whole bar closure thing? Of course I am. Not like I can't work because of it, but you know. All we can do is enjoy whatever time we have left here as best we can. Yeah. So, cheer up. Clients smell sadness and fear, and we don't want that. I'll go to my office. So, just a bit of a recap to anybody who hasn't seen this before, but as you can see on the top right, cyberpunk bartender action. Valhalla. Valhalla is the name. Oh, hi, princess. Hello. Who's under the table? Nobody? A ditto! Some very interesting people here. I actually just realized that I didn't, I don't think I switched this up. I'm just gonna switch on my dashboard where we are so we get the right people in here. Dashboard. Valhalla. Cool. What? Okay, well, you're gonna go away. No. Wish I knew how to. Frick. I'm failing hard. Harassment. Bye. Please go away. Oh God. Let's hope this person goes away. I just realized I was still in social eating and I'm like, oh no, maybe that's why the weirdos are here. Cool. Oh, you should get into some tokusatsu. Yeah, sorry for that. I just had a little detour I had to go through. There are also a lot of like random people. Okay. Indeed. Okay, so we got a few people here. I think we got this now. I think this is good. I just had to remove somebody. I had to remove somebody. Yeah. So very quietly removing trolls. But it's weird because I couldn't block him. All I could do was ignore him. And I'm like, what does that mean? What happened to the block feature? Because there's totally someone under this table. And it's my cat. It's literally just my cat. Hi, Kagero. Do y'all want to see Kagero? She's gonna hate me for this. Hi. Are you trolling? Oh, nice. Gaim is really good. Mwah, mwah. Mama loves you so much. Kagero makes at least 2 appearances each stream. Right, Kagero? Do you enjoy these streams? Yeah, she's saying hello. Miss Angry Baby. I hope that ditto transforms into a second, maybe nicer Kagero. Okay, baby, I'll put you down. I love how she cries and then I put my hand out to her and she just like snuggles my hand. She's so funny. Yeah, I noticed, don't worry. If I ever don't notice though, it might just be because like I'm too consumed in the game, so just like help me out there. I really need to have mods, but I don't think that I have enough problems to actually have a mod at this point. Maybe in the future. Oh, baby. Yes, yes, yes. You're my favorite little kitten. You're my favorite little kitten. Yeah. Let's get back to the game, okay? Let's get back to the game. Yeah. All right. Back to the game. I'll go to my office. Okay. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Not really, no. Anyways, let's start the day. Right. Music time. Music time. What are we gonna listen to today? Yeah, I know, that bot got so annoying. I'm so sorry, everybody. At first I was like, no, this bot is fine, don't worry. And then I'm like, yeah, this bot's kind of annoying. I really like this playlist, so we're just gonna keep going with this one. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Jill? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Boss, some Brian guy is looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a minute. She'll, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. It's also weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, it does have a really good soundtrack, that's for sure. I hope that the background music isn't too loud. Please let me know if it is, because sometimes my voice doesn't really travel as far as I wish it would. I guess I didn't give you the best first impression. Don't worry, I know who I'm dealing with. I love how Ditto's just like chilling over here with me. Oh, okay. I'm not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Oh my god. It's fine, I think. Okay, good. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the cat. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. He wants a sugar rush. I can do that. So, 2, 1 powder, and with optional carmetrine. 1, 2, 3. All mixed. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Yay! There you go. Here. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixing drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. They're keeping you warm. They're just suffocating you a little bit. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. Jill, you're funny. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana has talked quite a bit about you. Really? And I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of the same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. Where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low-income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough. Huh. Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Jill. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of the Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. The closest thing to a recent complaint was that whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. That was the corgi incident. I hear that they're actually going to be releasing that prologue, which includes the corgi incident that they keep talking about constantly, but we're still waiting on that. Unfortunately, it's not available on Steam, and it's not available on their official page either. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough. Thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks. And mixed. Here. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Jill, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Jill. Huh, I see. Sorry, Brian. I was sorting some stuff out, some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although, yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Yes, I'm a top-notch bartender. What's Kingsglaive? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm so late to the party. It's like, what's this, guys? I don't even know what this is. Oh, Kingsglaive. Oh, the movie that goes along with Final Fantasy 15, right? Yeah, I gotcha. There's a girl in that movie that people said I should cosplay. I can't remember her name. She's like brunette and she's really badass looking. This lady. What's your name? Crow. Yeah. Like you kind of look like Crow. You could be her. You could cosplay her. I think that would be really cool. She looks awesome. I was thinking about watching it. I would like to watch that. Maybe I'll watch it soon. What a babe. That's funny. Alright. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. Ah, I see. I wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella and get me a big beer, please. Huh, sure, on it. Stella asked for a beer. Beat it! Let's get you a beat it. 1, 2, because you want a big one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Eat it! Are you sure you're fine? You know Sai, right? No, my waifu! Of course, what's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during that whole affair, and... Oh. Right, that. So she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had, yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. No, my waifu. I hope she's okay. It makes me sad. I hope Sai's okay. I really liked her. I really like her. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Maybe a joke? Nah, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Maybe distracting her will be enough? I don't think clearly when under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. Eye? Sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it? Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Von Delay? Tell my wife. Yeah, she's pretty waifu material. I think that my friend Jackie would actually make for a really nice Stella. And then I would be Jill or Akira Mickey, and then Eve would be Alma, because Eve is basically like perma Alma. She's just Alma, no matter what. If you want to know what I'm talking about, me and some of my girlfriends were actually thinking about doing a group cosplay of Valhalla, because I've never seen it done before, and I think it'd be really fun. I'm just trying to think what con would be best for something like that. I don't know, it's kind of tricky. Oh, that art guy. Yeah, I actually hired him yesterday to look for Sai. So you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Sai, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had magic wands so I could solve all the problems with a swing, you know? Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry. No, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know you have that much common sense at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help me calm down a bit. Gladly. Let's give Stella something sweet to calm her down. I feel bad, but I totally want to try and feed her piano. Oh my god. I'm a horrible person, but I need the money. Stella, I'm sorry. You probably make more money than I do anyways. That's how I justify this. Cool. Piano woman. Here. Thanks. Seems you really like Sai. Oh, you too, huh? I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Sai's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry, I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I'd say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Sai, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Oh, I think it's really kind of sweet how, like, when Stella's sad, her ears go down. Oh, I feel for her. Don't worry, we'll find Sai, okay? Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm gonna take my break and you could use some. Well, for a given value, fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay then. Jill, please service Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. Ooh, my friend Big Rabo is now playing Valhalla too. I know, Dan, this is sad. My waifu has gone missing. No. No. Okay, we're gonna save. It's now safe to keep playing. I feel like we reached the break period a lot faster. I feel like the game is starting to go a lot faster now. Let's see. Just want to check something really quickly. Main glued wipe effect. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Poor Stella, hey? That's so sad. What an emotional experience. God damn, is it chilly outside? Yeah, let's just keep going. What would a kid like you know about that, eh? I'm just giving you the facts as they are. What happened while I was gone? Let's see. Detective guy comes in, Cat Boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zabatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just normal conversation. I am. Oh my god. I want Persona 5 right now. I really wish it was actually still coming out on Valentine's Day, because that's how I would celebrate my Valentine's Day. At the same time, though, I don't have a PS4. I'm using my boyfriend's PS4, so maybe this will be a good chance to be able to get my own PS4 in time. Maybe. Oh, it's like so excited for this game. It's just a dream come true, you know? Oh, you're getting to take your heart condition? Lucky, lucky. While I won't deny Zabatsu Corpse is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. I forgot about this pretentious asshole. Aw, really? Oh, I want a P3 shirt. Oh, I can get it on PS3? Yeah, but I feel like if I was gonna, like... I feel like if I was gonna get it, I would want it on a PS4 so I could look its absolute best. It's April? I thought it was March. Yeah, I know. I think I'm with you there, Crow. Because while I love Persona, sometimes I'm just waiting for another Shin Megami Tensei game. And there was Apocalypse, but that was like a continuation of 4. Not only that, but it was expensive as hell. Like, I could never afford it. And now I just can't find it anywhere. You got it from TeePublic? Oh, does TeePublic, like, still have shirts like that? I wanna see what shirts do we have here? Ooh. Ooh, that's so cute. There's a Spirited Away ugly Christmas sweater. Nice. That is such a cool Stranger Things shirt. Holy moly. That's so wicked. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna get really distracted if I keep looking here. I need to stop. No, get away. Okay. Hi Booner, by the way. Cool. Alright, let's carry on. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilim prison. AI went rogue, transferred to a delivery drone, or ship it to Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although that program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. The city also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success had made more and more companies bring their products here, and the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just means more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more products are being brought to the lower classes. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses, previously thought incurable, are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey you, don't just sit there. Give me a Zen star. Sure. Oh, art. Let's make a Zen star for the store, baby. Okay, 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Oh my god, you need to play Digital Devil Saga, and you need to play Nocturne. Oh my god. Devil Survivor is really good if you like strategy JRPGs for sure. And it's good to get the 3DS ports too, because they're fully voiced now as well. Honestly, when it comes to Shin Megami Tensei, like if you're just looking for a JRPG that takes place in modern day and has a psychological, supernatural tones, something you can kind of relate to despite having a very unnatural sort of, you know, presence to it, it's actually really lovely. Oh my goodness, I love how all of you are talking about Megaton stuff here. This makes me so happy. All of you have such good taste in your video games. God, this is awful. It's your order though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be assessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. You're very welcome. I really appreciate that the cool folk like you on my stream have such good taste. This is exactly what I've always dreamed of. when I was younger and I was into this kind of stuff, I had no one to talk to about any of it, so it's always really very much appreciated. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about the job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. Nocturnal? Oh my god. Crow, that's like my wet dream right there. If SMT and Satoshi Kon work together. Too bad. Too bad that's never gonna happen. That'd be incredible. I was actually really I was thinking about actually doing a video about my top 5 Shin Megami Tensei games. I mean, I still have limited experience because of the fact that there's so many that came out in Japan, right? But there's definitely some that are way more up there for me. Maybe I'll do that, a top 5 SMT games. That'd be cool. Maybe. Okay, let's go back to the game. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just happened to come here today. The weird part is the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks, keep it up. Your face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Sai might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me? Just give me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I remember this one party I went to. The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch. Wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Von Delay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all this time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl? Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose and she happened to be at the, what? I'm trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Sai is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And that's exactly what I like about her. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga, and oh really? That's awesome. Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Sai's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. Just hope she's well, whatever the hell she is, wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. You want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay then, I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. 1 piano man for the detective. Well, at least it's an expensive drink. I'll make my money back, hopefully. And my arm's so itchy. Oh, hey, Steph. I didn't see you on here. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks. Mixed. Here. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. Wow, you down that fast, dude. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Right then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Sai's situation. I'm not totally over it, but at least I get distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then, that would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, this situation with, Robert. Hi, Steph. Yeah, didn't miss too much. So earlier I was just talking about the holidays, stuff that I ended up getting during the holidays, and a few plans and aspirations I have for this Twitch channel here. I have now surpassed 500 followers, so I'm going to be doing an extra special cosplay stream this Wednesday. So I'm going to start that at 11 and I'm going to go for a while just because I don't have to work on Wednesday. I've been working on an Oscar Langley cosplay, so I'm going to be cosplaying her on camera. And then aside from that, yeah, we're just talking about anime, video games, and now we are playing more Valhalla, this really awesome game. I love this game, and it's been really fun so far, but I gotta make that money so I can afford my gigantic electricity bill. It's been pretty good though. How has your night been? I hope that the holidays treated you well. Alright. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hal C. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Oh, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Ah, I'm glad to hear it, Steph. Glad you had a nice holiday. I can't say mine was terribly relaxing aside from the one day that I had off, which is Sunday, because I worked today and, I mean, you know, Boxing Day. It was pretty brutal. I worked 12 to 6 and I was really exhausted. But since being on here, I've definitely woken up quite a bit. You got a PS4 Pro? That's awesome. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so cool. I got some really cool stuff from fans. I got an external charger for my phone. It's got like 3 USB ports on it. This thing is massive. It's like really cool. I love it. And then I got some Pokemon cards, and I got this cool little Pokemon handbook. I got some plush toys. I actually got this really cool loot anime. I usually do unboxings later, but I got it before Christmas, so I thought I'd open it. It's got some cool stuff. I'll be posting a video about that soon. Got some t-shirts from fans, and I got some Steam keys as well. And then I bought this Ditto today as like my little prize for working good today, because I gotta keep getting good. Gotta be the best sales associate I can possibly be so I can sell all of the retro video games too. I sold so many N64s today, it's kind of ridiculous. I think I sold like six N64s. But then there was also NESs and SNESs in there too. It was a lot. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's been good. It's been a good time. I'm really glad that you have a PS4 now. That's amazing. That's wicked. I'm quite jealous. Getting ready for a con too this January. It's January 14th, KW TriCon. This should be good. It should be good. Aw, that's nice. My sister's gonna be coming to town this Friday, so I'm gonna see her, which will be nice, but I didn't get to see my family. Usually the holidays are pretty quiet for me. I don't have family here. They all live really far away, but in a way I kind of prefer it that way. I don't really get along well with my family. Nice. That's nice, Spooner. That game's gonna get hard to find. Yeah, that's true. And time and a half. I needed that extra money. Yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I mean, a job is a job. And even the fun jobs, like where I work, can still be retail at the end of the day. Oh, alright. You got Ulrika 7? Holy shit. I never finished that series. I wanted to. I got pretty far into it. I think like 30 something? I don't know. The series changed around a lot. It's pretty crazy. Alright, back to the game. Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give a lot of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that what... It's finally hung up. Phew, it's been quite the day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at the... oh god, the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. Oh god, not this guy. We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys winded by the cruel hand of fate. Just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're totally right though. Those niche PS4 games will most definitely, and that's also why I keep an eye on PS Vita games as well, for that similar sort of reason. Yeah, this guy's something else. This guy showed up last time I was streaming. He's a piece of work. And yeah, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. That's, I was jogging. Dressed like that. I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake. This guy does not make things easy. What kind of a drink do you want? You're always so like, you always make me wonder what it is you actually want. Ah, yay. I'm totally looking it up because I want to get a good track record. And I want to make as much money as possible. Frothy water. Well, we can certainly look. Yeah. PG-rated show's favorite beer, or that's since 2040. Sure, that makes sense. Because I don't give a fuck about this guy. Here. And this is totally not beer. Ah, yes, just as fake as I want. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. Eh? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Without me, all those machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Yeah... I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. He wants purity. I can't give him pure ingredients, so, what can I give him? Maybe a feminine drink? Sparkle Star. I think I'll do that. That's pretty pure. 1, 2, 1. Hopefully this will be good. Sparkle Star. How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes. Beautiful. You could just, like, convince him into anything. Hey, you, the guy over there. Me? Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember. Maybe? Yeah, I think... No. We haven't met. Ever. At all. That's an interesting reaction. Ah, Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks. Huh? Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever at all. Never, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? Jill, stuff, don't mind it. What were you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I ordered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. Are you alright, Jill? Yeah. It must be nothing. Yeah! I made 0 mistakes. Go me! I made a lot of money! Ryan told me to give you this. 500. Holy shit, yeah! Making that money! Flawless service bonus. Uh-huh. You bet. Holy shit, I still have so much more money. 4 days of work. Ah. Yeah, foreshadowing. Rot-row. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Have a nice day. Well, I can't really buy anything. 4. I need some me time. Use the bathroom. Let's see what's going on here. Danger you. What do we have? Okay, we already read those ones. Nano camo underwear. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's going to get cracked day 1. Maybe, but I don't think it will be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins. I thought the nano machine fabric was bad for your health. No, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm going to marry Kamiten. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. The thread is closed. A tad useless unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. Okay, so we got that. Let's see what's going on in the augmented eye. The EKDV 186. Get a historic update by Lana. Yeah, I know, I'm scared. Hi Traco Gamer, thanks for joining. I'm a bit nervous. I want to make sure that I make enough. I gotta work hard and I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update that Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV 186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon the use of nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free with the help of the nano camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Makise's chairperson told the augmented eye during a phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released this month. AM Township 64 announced by Lana. New waifu machine? Yeah, new waifu machine. I need some of this. Oh, hi. Why so much money? Because of inflation? I don't know. Who knows? Cracking sound? Oh, there's water dripping. Yeah, we have this really stupid pipe that the water guys installed, and instead of installing it against the wall and on the ground, they made it so that it rests really high off the ground and all this water just drips down, and it's just been doing that for a while. I'm sorry. Succubin Soft, just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kiririn51, a Succubin Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Succubin Soft plans to launch the AM Township sometime next year. Can you play a game from these guys? Monster Girl puzzle, yeah. Men prefer Christmas cakes, study reveals. Holy crap, really? Are you kidding? For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged, 26 or above, who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman? Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. It's one hell of a rant. Over 26. I wonder if that would make me a Christmas cake. Men prefer ice cream. Hot office ladies for the win. Hey, the older... I think older is good. I'm 28. I surely don't feel 28. Ooh. We got new stuff on here. What's this? Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Mickey. Thanks, GC. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't as easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Huh, so she'll actually come again. That's nice. I hope we get to see her again. I can give her some tea this time. Yeah, totally. Let's totally get tased. Oh my god, I love Rise. You know, I've always wanted to do a cosplay of Rise. But Kira Mickey is one that I would totally do. Let's look at photos of Kira Mickey. I would love to do a cosplay of her. To be honest, I think that would be really fun. There's so much cute fan art. I'm sure Pinterest is full of this stuff. Rise is best girl. Yeah, maybe I will. I have to see her alternate outfits because I know she has some. It's just more a matter of like getting to that point where I see them in game. But I feel like she's someone who I could totally embody in a cosplay. Because I feel like if you're going to do a cosplay, you have to be able to embody that character. Yeah, agreed. I hear you there. Dream Person by Miki. Every now and then, I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was like, what? I forgot she's a Lilum. And directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places, because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. I suddenly have an urge to hug her. She really embodies the way that like lonely nature of being someone who's known to the world, to being a personality. I can totally sympathize with that. That feeling of being alone in a group of people. I feel that a lot. I think that's why I like her so much. It's because I can understand that feeling. And I mean, there's obviously a lot more opportunities like here on stream where it's like, hey, you get to talk to all of you on chat here, and it's a really nice personal experience. But at the end of the day, it's like, what about the person that you don't show online? That's still a part of you too, right? There's an interesting way of looking at things with that. It can also get really depressing really fast, so. Alright, let's see what else is here. Nano camo, blah blah blah. Gonna save. Yes, save. I think I'm gonna go back to work. Beepity boopity. Hi, Daryl. So I finished a day of work, so we're gonna go into the next day of work because I owe like $8,000. I have like an $8,000 electricity bill I need to pay by the 24th, so I only have 4 days to make up all this money, so I have to do this fast. Right now, Sai has gone missing. She's my waifu, and I'm really unhappy. And I was just talking about how my idol over here, Karamiki, is awesome, because she is. They're all day working out up there. Yeah, I bet it was. Well, I can't really speak for YouTube streaming because I've never done it, which is weird considering I'm on YouTube for my channel and I'm on Twitch for streaming. I really like Twitch though, and I like how it already has this existing market to it. I know, so I can't speak for it. My Christmas was pretty good. It was nice and quiet, exactly how I wanted it to be. I listened to a bunch of Hungarian Christmas music, which really took me back. And I hung out with my cat, and I opened my presents, and I made dinner, and I had ice cream. And I got a lot of really nice things from friends, like Pokemon cards. I got an external battery charger, and like a bunch of stuff. And then, yeah, stupid electricity bills. And then I worked today, which was crazy, but time and a half, woo! And then I bought myself this Ditto here as like a gift to myself for my hard work. And now I'm just playing this. I thought I would come by. Also, I've surpassed 500 followers, so this Wednesday I'm going to be doing a cosplay stream, probably at 11 in the morning. I'll be doing it until like later in the afternoon, almost evening. That's gonna be my reward to all of you, I suppose. for everything. I'm gonna be doing my Asuka cosplay, I think. Oh, I bet it was. Yeah. At the same time, don't you think that like when you work, when the days are busy, that's generally the best anyways, because then at least you don't, like, your day goes by so fast, you know, like you don't even have time to look at the clock. That's one of the best things, is when you don't look at the clock. That's the biggest tip I could give anybody who works in retail who wants their day to go by faster. Just give yourself tasks, don't look at the clock. Time will fly by. Yeah, thank you so much, Daryl. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I got this Ditto through a trade. I traded in a bunch of games that were just sitting on my shelf that didn't really have the same sort of impact or meaning in my life anymore, and I got this Ditto instead because he's just like hella comfy. Like, look at him. He's like the softest thing in the whole world. I can't get enough of him. He's just like, or it rather. It's just so great. I hope you had a good time this weekend, Daryl. I hope you had a nice holiday. Yeah, totally. I still want to come and visit you at your work. I hope I can do that sometime soon, considering I know how to get there pretty well, considering that's where I traveled to get to my mom's back in the day when she used to live in the area. Squishy Ditto. Oh, I'm so excited to sleep with this Ditto. The holiday days are all Christmas shopping now, so we'll stay alive again. Aw, that's so nice. Yeah, I think it's good to treat yourself and to give yourself things that, you know, will definitely help you. Like, if I ever feel like I don't want to go to work in the morning, at least I know I can just squish this ditto before I leave and be like, I can do this, you know? Oh yeah, of course. No worries, Daryl. Yep, plaster that smile on, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yes, please. The hug is a trap? No, it's not. Yeah, smiling is important to keep you sane. Even if it's a forced smile. The thing did version. But look at his cute little face. What's not to love, huh? What's not to love? Okay, let's do another work shift, and then after that I think I'm gonna head out so I can play more of Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. I don't have to work in the morning, but I'm gonna be streaming in the morning, and yeah, I want to play a bit more. I want to get further. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I'll bring the ditto with me and then you can boop it all you want. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, that's cool. I actually really like playing Dead or Alive, especially with a controller. Streaming when again? I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Usually I do like morning streams now, so that's probably gonna start at around 11. Yeah, I think that'll start at around 11, and then I go till about 1 or so, and then I have to go to a doctor's appointment, and then I go to work, and then I'm gonna stream again at 11 p.m. So the morning streams are just streams where I get work done and I talk, so it's all IRL stuff. But then the night streams are always video games. Me too. I love my Ace Attorney games. And Spirit of Justice has been so good. Cool. No, I can't. I wish I could, Drifter, but I don't have a capture device for this 3DS. It's really expensive to install. I wish I could do it, but alas. Yeah, I have. I absolutely have. I'm actually a pretty big Guilty Gear fan. I especially really like Exert Revelator right now. I think it's been really awesome. I even have a Guilty Gear cosplay for Valentine from Overture 2 that I'm going to be doing at KW Tricon, which will be happening January 14th. I'm a big fan of that outfit, and I find that character very interesting, especially in terms of her mythos, so yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Bye, Helra. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah. You just gotta stay positive. Oh my goodness. Wait, so Daryl, did you not get yours installed? Like, can you just like get a little cart? Oh, you had to get it sent. Did you send it to that guy in Japan? Or did you send it to someone here in North America? I'm glad, Drifter. Oh. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta do that. I can't even imagine not being without my 3DS though. If you could send me, Daryl, if you can send me a link to where you got yours done, that would be really cool, because I'm interested in doing it, and it would be really cool to be able to stream. I would like to do it for the Vita though in particular. I don't know if there's a way to be able to do so on the Vita just as much as there is on the 3DS. I just think that I tend to play more portable games most of the time when I'm not playing on PC. Katsukitty, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with this one. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Oh, she just beat us too. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have known that. Maybe you shouldn't have told me that. No. Okay, so let's do this last day of work and hope I get just a bit closer to $8,000 so I can afford that mega ridiculous electricity bill coming up in the next 4 days. Dun dun dun. Go to work. Tuesday, December 20th. Good evening. I buy that for $1. Ah, hello, Jill. And that cage? I brought my cat. Your cat? Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. I like how she's shaking. Wait, there are no evil onmyoji here. Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat. Well, that's even better. Hey, Four. So cute. Why did you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I'd rather have him here at least today. Toonie! Hello! Hi! Hi. Thanks for joining. Ah, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. How are you doing, Toonie? How was your holiday weekend? Did you have a good time? Thanks so much for coming on the stream. Yeah, kitty, meow, meow, meow. What up? I started my stream a bit earlier than usual, hence why I've been on here for a while. I started early because I wanted to do a little holiday special with potential waifus, which turned into waifus. Of course, waifu bartending has to happen, right? I went over like some Christmas gifts I got, what I did over the weekend, and then working today, and then getting this ditto as like my gift to myself for working so hard these past few weeks. Oh, hello, Asen. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. Neffy, hello. Waifu Wars. Well, my beautiful Sai has gone missing, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll find her. Aw, corgis, yes. Oh, I love corgis so much. Okay, let us keep going. Do you want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Four, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Jill, how did you always come so early? I live... Oh, God. Whoa! I did the wrong Jill with the wrong Jill. I live close by. Really? Yep. Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyway, let's start. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh my god, there's a corgi! Holy shit! How do you do a screenshot again? Oh, I did a screenshot. Why there's a corgi here. Ah, yo, what's up? Lady, did you hear me? A dog, another dog. Hein, yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Bye, Narukami. See you again soon, okay? I'll be streaming tomorrow afternoon and the evening if you can stop by. Oh, don't worry, Toonie. I already did. I almost forgot to, though. I got that really cool skin of Diva where she has like the short, shaggy brown hair. She looks really she looks more rustic. She looks like she's part of like, what would we say, like Tank Girl or something. I can't remember the name of that skin, but I was really happy I got that one. Oh, the corgi. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the part-timer. Yeah. That's why he's so cute. Oh my god. He's gonna be bartending corgi. Yeah, Junker Diva. You got it. Boss. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer is here. Huh? He came early. Why a dog? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. He looks like a corgi, though. Yeah. I love Tank Girl. I love the Ashley Wood comics too. Time to main Diva. Yeah. I wish that I had the carbon fiber one because that's the version of her that I'm actually gonna be cosplaying. But yeah. I like Shiba Inus too. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to corgis. They're both funny looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyway, he will most likely help getting orders, bringing clients in and cleaning, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple. The deja vu hurts. I love it. Alright. Grizzly temple. How do you even... How are you talking? And how can you drink a drink? Here. Wow, this is awful. Totally taking a photo of that. Please actually pay for, sorry, people actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. How am I getting a plug suit? Wait, do you mean for Diva? Because if we're talking about Diva's suit, there is a particular contact that I have. He makes like really nice patterns, and he works with a Zentai company to make these really cool suits. He usually does stuff like Spider-Man, suits, but he started doing diva alt suits. I didn't want to do standard diva, so this ended up working out a lot better, and I especially love the carbon fiber version. Now, if we're talking about the plug suit for Asuka, which I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be doing the bathing suit, like one piece plug suit. I ended up getting that actually off AliExpress. I was very reluctant because it was super cheap, but I read all these reviews and a bunch of the reviews were like actually really good. It was really strange. Oh yeah, I made Mercy personally, but I've played Diva enough to know that she's fun to play as. I also just really like her character, and I really like her design, and she's just interesting, so. Yeah. Ah. The racing tracer? I'm not sure of any seller who's actually doing anything with that particular tracer outfit. That one's a little tricky because this seller, Arachnid Studios, only does Diva stuff and then a few other stuff and then Spider-Man. I guess so. I just want to make sure that that plug suit's gonna be in good shape. But I mean, I've seen a lot of people take photos in those plug suits and it actually looked quite good, so I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm really excited. Ah, I'm so excited! Okay, corgi time, or Shiba time, or whatever. So, what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here? I'm here to help the funding of my organization. Are you with the Safar Toy Company? What? No! Don't lump me with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to CIRA. CIRA? Canine Independent Rescue Association. No, I think, Neffy, I think, I'm confident enough in this store. I think it's gonna be fine. The lady was really nice to me, too. I was talking to her a bit, through message, so it's been shipped out, and hopefully I will be getting it within the next weeks. I know that with AliExpress it tends to take a while, but it'll be worth the wait. And anyways, I won't need it till YetiCon anyways. That's really good to know, Crow. Thank you. Who knows? I don't think I ever needed a cosplay that needed a leather, but I mean, can't say it's not gonna happen. You got an Instagram account, Toonie? Holy moly. Oh my god, you need to link me to your Instagram account, please. Yes, you must. You must, you must. Okay. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Sierra is what I love, but damn is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. Yeah, of course. No problem, Toonie. We want to help Sierra be the best it can be. What do you do at Sierra? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Wow, that's a loud plane. Holy moly. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but that's probably the loudest plane I've heard in a while. Huh, that actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah, here. Oh, I think Toonie meant like he'll give me the link to his Instagram later, not that he's actually gonna leave. Okay, as long as it's not like totally obstructing anything. Something like that, yeah, here. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Aw, Rumple Teaser has added you to his or her friends list. That's nice. Ooh. You made a Borderlands Mordecai cosplay? Wow. That's so cool. Nice. That's so awesome, Daryl. Sometimes taking that kind of time doing a cosplay feels so rewarding because then you look at the finished product and you're like, I did this. Even if it wasn't something that maybe you, because I do feel, cause sometimes I buy my fabrics, I pattern, I design, and then my friend, she does the sewing. I have a friend who's a very good seamstress, but then sometimes I will just like put together an outfit through existing clothes or things that I might buy. But I have to say, being able to put everything together and make it you and make it convincing is the most gratifying thing ever. No matter how you're doing a cosplay, no matter how you're fashioning it, there's something really rewarding about being able to really put your heart into it. That's why I love cosplay so much. Fluffy dream? I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Dog now wants a fluffy dream. Wow, the doggy drank its drink really fast. How did you drink it so fast? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get this dog drunk. Mix. Fluff dream. Fluffy dream. Well, this one's nice. So, why did you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler's certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time, and bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Oh yeah, how about the way you mix stuff? Yeah? Is it... Hey... It's a cat! A cat! Hey, 4, where are you in? Boss's office? Hello, cat. Wanna play? Let's play! They should have, like, 4's face right here. Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them unless they're intruders. Huh. You said his name was 4? Hello, 4. Let's play. Let's play. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. 4, go back to boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. Yeah, I feel like this dog and I could be buds too. Look at that dog. My pride. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. Hello, Jill. Huh? That voice. Oh my god, is it Sai? Ah, it's Sai! I love you! I miss you! I missed you! Oh! Oh! You're alive! You are buff, lady. Man, you look good. What happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Oh my god, Sai, I love you. You are my waifu. You are my waifu. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. Good. Aw, thanks, Rumble Teaser. You are the one who added me on your friend list. Oh my god. So, Rumble Teaser, just to give you a little bit of a, holy shit, dude. That's great. I don't know, but Rumble Teaser, my waifu in this game, Valhalla, has appeared after being missing for a while. I'm so happy. This is the best. Ambulance, drop me off at this bar, please. I see. That's very interesting, Crow. Yeah, she is buff. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. Yeah, it is. It is. And I love how your conversations with people at the bar really shape and create that sense of world building that you're looking for. I think it's amazing. Oh, really? Oh, good. Yeah, you should totally play it. It's like the best waifu bartending visual novel game I could ever imagine. And I mean, you don't actually get to romance any of them. That's just a catch. But that's okay, as long as I can talk to them, you know? Swirl? I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know? The security systems of the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. Swole as fuck. I'd say you're actually safe right here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you were at the bank, then I found out you disappeared, and now you show up with all these bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medication makes me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Well, you don't need to feel lonely now. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Jill, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Nope, yes, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet, and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Sai seems to be in a bit of pain. Let me make sure I give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. I'm gonna charge you a lot of money for this drink. I'm a horrible bartender. Some would say I'm a great bartender. No, actually, I don't think I can do that. Now that I think about it. Oh, okay, so optional. Okay, I'll just do this, because I'm a good person. Delta and optional all mixed. I'll give her the sugar rush. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where did you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries were actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? Yeah, she is a nice girl. I like her. I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound, cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, 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 ow. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Sai asked for a Bleeding Jane. Was it really the best idea to give her one? Well, that's what she wants. Here. Cheers. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesics still numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh no, no! Sai, come back! No, Daryl! Get better! That girl saw some awful things inside that bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that? I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here. I don't know, I feel like I was being too pushy. That's not something I can measure. You were just worried. I bet she's still just in shock. Yeah. Jill? Want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please. Alright. I'll go and take my break now. Man, I can't believe we saw Sai. I wish she didn't leave so soon, though. I'm, like, worried about her. God damn it. It's not safe to keep playing. Too much heavy stuff lately. Hope everything goes alright. Ah, hi Jamie. Can I do the Adam Jensen voice? I don't know, my voice doesn't go that deep or raspy. Jamie. Ah, Jill. Jillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage is a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4? 4's my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today, so I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. I don't think I'm going to be ending soon, so if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. I'm not really sure how long this is going to take here. I didn't ask for this. Oh wait, yes I did. Sorry. Ah, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. A gut punch for Jamie. Gut punch. Here. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch you had to make a joke. About giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Jill's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. Okay. I hope Sai comes back too. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it? Yep. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So, what's on your mind? What's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. Oh my god, Rumble Teaser. I've been waiting for Owlboy since I remember talking about it in a podcast I used to be part of. On this video game blog I wrote for. This was back in 2010. And then the game came out and I still didn't pick it up. I will pick it up though. I'm really excited for it. How much is it going for on the Steam sale, by the way? Let's see, maybe I can figure that out. One new invite? I'll accept. Okay, Rumble Teaser, we're friends now. On Steam! Okay. Owl boy. Ugh, I gotta buy it. And it's a bit less. I got it for 22. See, I already... I wanna buy it, but that's a lot of money. Right now, I don't actually have that kind of money, unfortunately. Unless I trade more of my games in for cash. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. It's tricky. It's always tricky. Like right now, I did get some new games. Yeah, I got a few. So in terms of stuff that I got through the Steam sale, I got Gemini Rue, I got Antichamber, I got Primordia, I got Read Only Memories, I was gifted RPG Maker VX Ace, and I was gifted Hatoful Boyfriend and Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. So pretty good haul, I gotta say. But I'm not sure, I gotta like be careful. Hi PNG, hello, hi. I appear, then I disappear, then reappear. It's what I do. You're funny. It's always tricky. But if I do really well in my sales when I'm tabling at this con, and if I do really well in my online shop that I'm going to be opening next month, then maybe I will be able to afford a lot more of these things, you know? I'm hoping so. Fingers are crossed right now that I'll be able to sell a lot of posters and stuff. Okay. The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in a way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. Oh god. Yeah, I am going to be opening an online shop once I get all my products in. And it's going to grow over time, right? The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. Oh my god. That's your bootleg copies of Billy the Wizard. I think you should do that. Oh, you think so? I hope I do well. I'm gonna have to do a lot of promoting, that's for certain. I'm glad that all of you enjoy your time on this chat. It is a pretty tame chat, I gotta say, compared to some of the other stuff I've seen. I guess it probably really does, you know, reflect the way that the streamer carries themselves too, though. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Alright, gonna continue. I gotta finish this shift and make some money. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. Jamie asked for something bitter. That's a tad too broad a category, though. Maybe something manly would be better? Okay. Manly. I'll charge him for this. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pile driver. Here. Ah, yes. You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Me too. You and me both, PNG. Why do you want to see my chair? Wait, whose chair are you looking at? Make that money? I'll try. My chair is terrible. It doesn't look good. I hope that eventually I can get one of those DX Racer chairs. And then I can get a sponsorship and I won't have to worry about buying a chair for like $300. Let's hope that everything goes well. Yeah, my chair's not very good for my back either, and I have like chronic lower back pain. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Yeah, those DX Racer chairs are, they're pretty pricey. However, if you get a sponsorship with them, you get a free chair. I've heard from people that they give them out like hotcakes. So if you do well enough, there is always that possibility. You just have to promote the hell out of the chair. The thought in the back of the head of her, it's like small and chill, but I really... Aw, thank you. Well, you know, you can all stick around here and I'll always know that you were the ones who were here from the beginning. That's not really something you have to worry about. I tend to stick more so with, this is even on YouTube, I tend to stick more so with the people that I've known for a long period rather than get distracted by a lot more of the newer people. Not to say that, you know, newer fans aren't important too and aren't sometimes really great, but I kind of just want everybody to sort of like I kind of want everybody to just sort of like get along. So if they don't get along with you guys, then they're just, no. Like they can, you know, go someplace else. I want to show off the chair. If I had a chair to show off that looked nice. This is an ugly chair. No, you're not. No, I think you're good. Don't worry, PNG. They can suck it. No. I do. I'm not really very good with new things. But it's going to happen. We can't get away from that. And this channel is going to continue growing and growing and growing. I think it's really awesome how many people are here, and I appreciate both the people who talk on here and the people who just lurk. I think you're a regular, Dan. I don't know. I've known you for quite a while. That's okay, Traco. You can earn your time here. I think one of the things I want most here, and this is like a requirement in my mind, is you gotta get along with my regulars. Because if you can get along with my regulars, then we can all be friends together. We can all be online friends. What? No, not at all. No, because I know all of you. Well, I mean, I know all of you here. I don't know you personally, right? Yes. I'm sorry if that came off too harsh. That's not what I meant. I'm not very good at these things. But that's the thing. Is like if you enjoy your time here. I'm sorry. That totally came off wrong. I don't usually sound that mean. Yeah, I agree. Just like everybody just get along and chill together and be cool, right? Erica Club for life. Forest lock? Yeah. Oh, your forest reviews? Oh my god! This all makes sense now. Y'all are funny. I'm happy. I'm happy we have this mutual understanding. Yay, good. And you know, even people who can't come by regularly, if you or they can come by, you know, every once in a while, that's way more. I want to be able to remember people, right? Because if you're just someone who will just like come by, I don't know, like once a month or something, it's gonna be hard to. Oh yeah, yeah. Just keep talking to me on chat and I think we'll be fine. So don't worry. Oh no. Ditto, what did you do? I wasn't done talking. Okay, good. I'm really glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, let's get along and have fun and be friends. Those are the requirements. Don't be a butt. Aww. Okay, so let's continue with the game and see how I can get through this day and see how much money I can make. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are now talking to me here, it's weird.
Get on with it.
You gotta get on with it, buddy. You're gonna do this, don't worry. But I am a butt. Well, you're a likable butt, PNG, so don't worry. Y'all are so cute and funny. I enjoy your company very much. Okay, let's carry on. We can't let Adam Jensen, you know, be sitting here waiting. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my head around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah, yes. I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see... there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. I think you're funny. You're likable, but PNG. You're likable, but PNG. It's true. What are you saying, Ogi? If you're butt, you can fly a kite. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm glad you remembered that. I tend to tell that to people instead of telling them to fuck off. I tell them to go fly a kite. Yeah, I can't ignore Elias. He has the sexiest voice. Too bad I can't replicate it. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide blood stains he got from his contracts. Oh no, Crow. That's okay. You're good. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? We're all just potatoes waiting to be harvested. Toonie, you're the best. Like, who says that? You do. That's what I like about you. Good. Transparency is important. So, there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They couldn't use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals. And then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using the targets as evidence. So, no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. What are you talking about? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. That story left my throat a bit dry. Get me a beer, please. Actually, speaking of which, doing his voice makes my throat really dry. So, yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Of course, it is totally a Bebop reference. Jet. I've never played Portal 2. I always wanted to. Okay. You wanna beat it? Beat it! Nama beat it! One Nama beat it! I didn't ask for this. No shit! My bad. I waited too long. There we go. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see in that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Jillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Jillian has seen quite a share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching before he talks so much about him. Or itching after we talk so much about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Jillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face. That dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Ah, not this guy. Ingram. Such a weird guy. So you still work here? Of course I still work here. Oh. I knew it! I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed to drink badly, and I remember this crack house was nearby. What can I get you then? I'll have a Bleeding Jane. On it. Ingram wants a Bleeding Jane. I mean, he's not a bad guy. I just, I'd rather see more waifus. Oh shit. Not in my A game right now. Okay, Bleeding Jane. Here. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions, and that's all they need. Yeah, I'd rather see more waifus. I don't care about anime dudes. I don't know, I rarely ever actually care about anime dudes. There's very few instances where I actually really like anime dudes. I think it was Araragi. Yeah, Araragi. I have a huge, massive crush on him. So, if we're talking about my biggest husbandos, my biggest male crushes in anime, I do like older Jotaro in Diamond is Unbreakable. I like Araragi from Bakemonogatari. And I really like Sumagu-kun from Nagi no Asakara. They're probably my favorite men. Maybe I'll like make an Instagram post about that, because I like to make posts where I have like framed pictures. So I'm gonna have like 4, so I'll have to figure out what the other one would be. But yeah, none of these guys appeal to me. Recently I've been working with this Cilia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. Oh, you think I should make a video? I'm gonna make a video with my friend Tanisha about our favorite waifus in video games and anime, so we got that covered. But in terms of top choice anime men, I'll do that on my own, sure. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. We all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus, I guess. It's almost become a bad day though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's headquarters and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu's corpse building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would be still alive. Would still be alive, rather. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Rim jobber? Top 5 men in anime. Top 5 husbandos. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. I don't, I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. Top 10 manime characters. Animu. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. Now he wants a Zen star. 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot that part. Whoops. There we go. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comet? My boss? Jill, Four's heading your way. Let's play, Four, let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? Oh, Winry. I can see why. Now Toadle. Nice, PNG, do it. The cat's mine. His name's Four. The dog just hangs around here. Lady Maria is your bloodborne waifu? I see. Who is, let me see, Lady Maria. Oh wow, Lady Maria is hot. Hey bae. Hey bae. Oh, she's so cool looking. I can see why you like her. Erica, you should stream. No! No! You can't even save in that game. It's funny how many customers actually bought that game today at my work, and I told them all about how the game traumatized me as a child, and they all just laughed. They're like, I can see why. I like how everybody understands why, because like if I played the game, you know, older, I probably wouldn't have felt as like traumatized by it. Anyways, back to the doggy game. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems to take good care of him. Seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them, but I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. Four's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. My baby. BBI. Now go. Play or something. Right. Ah, you're back. What happened with Sai? That cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with some tired me out a bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. Because Dorothy is a breath of fresh air, and Dan's waifu. Of course, Dan, you have the best waifu. Stream Jurassic Park Trespasser on Twitch, Erica. No. Poor kid Erica, indeed. Really? You too? Okay, I guess it wasn't just me then. I don't know, there's just certain things. Like, there was, like, in the end credits, Dorothy, yeah. So in the end credits of America's Funniest Home Videos, there was this part, I don't know what it was. It was, like, this production company or someone that was, you know, working together with them, and I freaking was terrified of the logo music, and it was, like, just this short little burst of music, and it scared me. Oh. Terrifying. Why the fuck did I play this? My poor childhood. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, it's funny, when I took that photo, I was like, I tried to capture the moment. I was like, what does this game make me feel? And I kind of like looked up, and then that face just magically happened. It felt real. It felt good. It felt true to how I feel. Okay, anyways, let's keep going, because I think we're almost done with today, and I should get going soon. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of that door at any moment. Right, Dan, your waifu. So you missed Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. How did I do? 0 mistakes! Yeah, yeah! Oh my god, I made so much money! Playing with your cat was really fun, so you got an extra 300. Flawless service bonus, 500? Makes it sound like Jeopardy. My waifu! Yeah. Yeah, I miss Dorothy. I hope Dorothy comes back in the next shift. I did so good. Okay. But I still have a ways to go. Oh my god. Am I gonna have enough money, or am I gonna, like, not have electricity for a bit? Oh, fuck. This is scary. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000 needed. Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting too distracted. But I can't spend my money because I need to afford responsibilities. Fuck. Yeah, my life. Well, I need to buy beer. 4, mind the hairballs. Really bigger ones in the shower. Okay, fine. So we're gonna shop for some beer, but that's it. That's all we're coming here for. Beer on discount? Oh, but it's not on discount. It's like $1,000. Dirt cheap. 1,000 is dirt cheap. No friggin' way. I'm not doing this. No friggin' way. Okay, let's see what's going on here. AM Township 64. Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this monster girl meme? No. 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 I'm going to marry a monster girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want gameplay in a Sukuben game? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. Meh. I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god. The augmented eye. You are a piece of shit. Yeah, exactly. If they shut off the electricity, how am I gonna play on my PC 9X? I can't even play on it because they're not selling any video games. This is horrible. This is like real life here. Okay, Monster Girlfriend Shirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. By Lana. The waifu revolution from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. Quincy. I certainly like fried chicken. By Lana. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kento makes, you just can't go back, Quincy declared to the augmented eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food since that's what people in the city like the most, and even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises. I have PNG. My first time trying VR was back in 2013, I think it was, around 2013. And I was playing a Paperboy type game made by this company in the city called Globacore. Yeah, Steph, this is a very dystopian cyberpunk game by far. There's definitely a very Big Brother feel to it. It has a bunch of like cyberpunk references to it as well. That's kind of what I love about it. I really like cyberpunk culture. I read a lot of cyberpunk literature. Like I really like William Gibson, and I really like Philip K. Dick, and Richard K. Morgan's Altered Carbon is like one of my favorite books in the whole wide world. So I really like the idea of doing more cyberpunk related games. Anyways, I played this VR game called Paper Dude VR, and it's basically like Paperboy, except you are on a stationary bike with a rift on your head, and you are just throwing papers into people's yards. That was my first VR experience. It tends to make me feel really sick, but I find that I've done it enough now that I don't feel sick anymore. Yeah, pro wrestling. I knew you were gonna do that, Toonie. I knew it. I can have cybernetic body now, please. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? That's actually something that I was thinking, that if there was ever an opportunity to be able to enhance my body, and, you know, create, you know, cybernetic body parts, I would do it. I would probably do it in my fingers first. Yeah, of course I have. I have a lot of Philip K. Dick books actually here. Oh, I've already read Battle Angel Alita actually, and I have the 2-episode OVA as well. I'm a very big fan of Battle Angel Alita, and eventually I will do a cosplay of Gallia as well. That's cool. Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to, that's for sure. Ooh. Techno Babylon? I think I've heard of that. And then eventually, when I get to borrow someone's Sega CD. Oh, thank you. Thanks for showing this to me. Wow, it's available for $2.99. Thanks, I'm gonna check that out. For typing. I kind of praise myself for my typing speed, and I want to type even faster. So if I ever needed to be a hacker, I could probably be a hacker. At the same time though, yeah, I want a Sega CD. The reason why I was mentioning is because I really want to play Snatcher, and I do plan on getting an Elgato HD sometime in the future once I can actually afford it. Yeah, I still don't have a Sega CD. It's kind of sad. I had Sega CD games, but I never had a Sega CD. Eee! I don't have any Sega CD games anymore. I only have Sega Saturn, but I love my Sega Saturn. No! I don't know what I'm waiting for, Toonie. Yeah, I'm always very skeptical about live-action interpretations of the anime I love. Like, I'm sure you can imagine, Ghost in the Shell is something I'm very reluctant about, but I'm also very excited by too, so can't help it. But yeah, I really want to play Snatcher, and I found this really great site or Etsy shop, Pug's Treasures, where you can get really cool repros and pressed discs for games that you wouldn't otherwise be able to afford. Snatcher's one of them. Okay, let me finish reading this. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises, because this is pretty funny. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of the pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glip City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, said a fan outside the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit, too. That's great. That makes me laugh. And yeah, I like that. But I like soccer. And because of that, you're castrated. This is great. Okay, cool. That's pretty funny. Ah. Okay. So, I believe we have come to that time. The stream is gonna end. Okay, everybody. This was super fun. I had a really good time, and you definitely woke me up a bit, which is good, because I was like kind of sad about how I was feeling earlier on, because I was just so exhausted. But I'm I'm not trying to be sad. I just don't want tonight to end. Ah, Daryl. Oh, I hope you feel better, Daryl. Please don't get sick. yeah, this was a super, super, super fun stream as usual. Thank you so much for joining me in the holiday stream. I started earlier and I got to show off some of the cool stuff that I got. Not to mention this bottle opener, because this is the best bottle opener ever. This is just a sneak peek at what I got in my latest loot anime, so do stay tuned for that unboxing very soon. I will be doing that in January. But yeah, I hope all of you have a good night. I'm sorry, Flopsy Doodle, but I'm ending this. Yeah, I hope all of you have a good night. Tomorrow I will be streaming in the morning at around 10 or 11 a.m. And then I will be streaming again at around 11 p.m. And then on Wednesday, I'll be streaming at 11 a.m. in my Asuka cosplay as a reward for, you know, reaching 500 followers. And yeah, so there's going to be a lot more streams coming up, and I'm also working on some videos too. So I got a lot of stuff coming up. So do stay tuned, everybody. I hope you enjoy your night and have a good one, okay? Peace. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.